So I have my tea here and ready for some yaps. How are you all doing? Let me see who is here. Ah, it's too hot. I left the water on the stove and I forgot that I'm supposed to just leave it there for like 20 seconds and turn it off. And I instead went to the bathroom, and by the time I came back, it was boiling. It has been for some time, so the tea is a little bit hot today. But let me welcome all of you. Mookie, welcome in. You got Lunar today. Let's go. Have you seen the most recent picture that Ray sent us with Lunar, with her blankies? It's so cute. Lauren, welcome in. Don't feel cold out if you just want to lurk. You got a rainbow dragon. Hi, hi Cheyenne. I saw you said hi. Doomy, Cheyenne, how are you doing today? Thank you for getting your storm dragon. Let me see. I missed an ice dragon. So Cheyenne got an ice dragon. Hi. I don't know if I should call you out because maybe you want to lurk too, so I will not. I see a crystal dragon as well. Welcome in. Good morning, Doomy. How are you feeling? I wish I could say I'm feeling better, but it's only... the period has only just begun, so I have just a little bit more, how do I say, just a few more hard days to go through, and then I should be better. But yeah, it's just a little bit. I don't know if it's the same for everyone with PMDD, but usually my PMDD symptoms disappear like 2 days into the period, 2-3 days. So I'm expecting to feel better by tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, 100%. But today is it's still a little bit tough. Hi, Deal. Good morning. How did you sleep, Deal? Did you get to rest? Oh my God, are you following me? Are we following you, Warren? Where are we following you? Doomy, I made 2 more songs for ADHD and epilepsy. Ooh, how come you chose epilepsy, True? What made you go for that one? Sending you healing energy, Doomy. Thank you. I hope we can keep each other company and, you know, have an easier time with whatever it is we are going through. But yes, I did write down. My brain fog is like huge. So I wrote down some things that, you know, I would like to talk about. Your ex and a friend has it. I also had a friend who had epilepsy, and it is definitely difficult. He used to have epilepsy as a child, but fortunately didn't have seizures anymore as an adult. But I know that for some people it continues. They continue. You're just so cool. Oh, and yes, I might be just a little bit distracted because I am having some cramps. They're like not anything strong or anything, not enough to take medication for, but they're still a little bit distracting. It is hard. Goanna has seizures, just not epileptic. Yes, so I don't know a lot about this, but this I have heard that you can have seizures of other types. And yeah, you did mention that they come with she can forget things that she knew how to do before, so that is really scary, Deal. Really scary. I really hope that she will not get those. I don't want to be unrealistic and say any more because she probably will, but I really hope they won't be frequent because it is really scary. I'm not sure if it's the same with epilepsy because I do not know enough about it. Yes, when she has a seizure, she can lose knowledge, sadly. Yeah, that is tremendously scary, I bet, for both her and you, the parents. But hopefully that doesn't happen. And yes, what did I want to bring up? Let me... okay, so... I'm just gonna jump right into this topic because it has been my hyper focus for a week now, which is Bridgerton. Why do you think so? You might have seen that I wasn't very active on the Discord or in other people's streams. And this is the dark side of hyperfocus for me, which doesn't happen too often, but when it does, it's like a magnet that's pulling me in a certain direction, and it's very hard to resist it. So I am happy to announce that I'm completely up to date with Bridgerton, and I shall not be a hermit anymore. I went into my hermit doomy mode. It's very hard to explain, I think. Maybe... I think it might be easy to understand for people who experience this degree of hyperfocus, but it's really hard to explain to other people, like, how it's not entirely a choice-based thing, because it is something that my brain really wants to do all the time. Like, from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed, it's all I want to do. And nothing that would interest me before interests me anymore during a short window of time. So these never last for me. It's not like I can go a month like this, but it will be like a week, for example. And the pool will be so great that I'm not interested in doing anything else, which can be really bad for friendships, can be really bad for relationships in general, and for so this is sort of, you can see why it's considered sort of a symptom, because it might seem like something that brings you a lot of joy, which is true, it did, but it's also something that makes me isolate, and I neglect very important things in my life. I haven't been outside this week, guys. Why? Because I just wanted to watch Bridgerton, and I did all the time, and now I'm up to date, so there's that. Would hermit mode deactivated, and I'm not starting a new show. I still have 4 episodes to watch from True Detective, but that one doesn't have the same pull on me. I can always interrupt it. I can just watch 1-2 episodes a day, and I'm fine with that. So it definitely doesn't seem like the same. You said her seizures are called focal seizures and are bordering on petit mal. I see. I don't know much about seizures in general, I have to admit. Thank you for getting your sea serpent. Kwana is such a lovely name. In Polish, it stems from the word for love, and it would be like dear or honey in an endearing way. Really? That is so sweet. Did you know that, Deal? Kwana is Japanese for little flower. Oh, that is so adorable. I love to hear that. She has such an amazing name, and which can come from both Japanese and Polish. That's amazing. But the main thing is, did you enjoy your time? Yes. Yes. I enjoyed it so much. It is such a great show, and I do want to ramble on a bit about that. But first, let me catch up in chat. Hyperfocus are nice, but can seriously suck. Yes. Yes, they can seriously suck. And I can see how, you know, people in your life might feel like they don't matter to you, which is not true. This is a very temporary thing. It's not like I will ignore someone for months because of for me at least. It's not my experience, but it's not that I don't care about people. It's just that the interest pulls me in like a magnet, and I can't quite resist that force. But it's not like I don't stop caring about the people that I care about in the meantime. Do you feel good being up to date, or do you feel like something is missing now? I honestly... So I feel good that I'm up to date, both because I'm done being a hermit. It would be bad for me to continue being a hermit. Imagine if it had double the seasons. I would be fucked, guys. No, but I am happy that I'm up to date. I'm also excited to be on the same page with everyone else, like to be able to discuss it without fear that, you know, I might be getting spoilers. Of course, when we start talking about it, I will not, if there's anyone in chat who is not up to date with Bridgerton or who hasn't seen the series yet but plans to, please let me know, because I can be really general with what I'm saying then, without giving any names, any specific characters, anything like that, so that, you know, you don't get spoiled in any way. But yeah, well, I wonder, what do you mean with like feel like something is missing now? Have you experienced that, Cheyenne, before? And I don't know if you could give me an example, because maybe I have experienced that too. I have had times where engaging in my, you know, special interests or hyper focuses for a longer time made me feel really depressed in a way, and it made me feel like life isn't meaningful. I've had that before when they go on for too long. And I don't engage in things that are meaningful for me as a person. So I have had that. It didn't happen this time because it was, think about the fact that I caught up with the show in a few days. I literally watched it from morning to late evening every day for a few days. So I'm done. The show, I drop it at halfway somewhere. A story went blah in my point to say, yeah, this is too fake for my taste, and delete it from my watch. Hey, that's fair too. I think I understand what you mean, Chris, because the show is not historically accurate at all. Like, for people who are watching it for historical purposes, you might be disappointed. It's not historically accurate at all. But to me, that's refreshing because it doesn't try to be. Like, everything from the costumes to the way people act to the social norms to the history that is presented in the show is not historically accurate. So it's very much a deliberate stylistic choice. They still matter. They just don't matter while your show is on. No, they do. They still, even then, they matter. It's just that the show, I need to do that. But they still matter. I'm not up to date, but you can talk about it. It won't ruin it for me in any way. Okay, I will try to not be super specific. It's a show I watch once in a while. I see. Sometimes I don't finish shows because once they over, I feel like there is an emptiness. Oh, no. I understand that. Like, something you love so much, and then you're like, it's over. No, yes, I do feel that way to some degree. Now it's just a waiting time until the next season comes out. And it does, you're right, it does come with a little bit of sadness. What helps me is that I'm the type of person who rewatches shows. And when I rewatch them, they're not as obsessive anymore. And, it's sort of a way for me to keep spending time with those characters that I love dearly and those stories, even when they're done. But I do know what you mean, yes. I have experienced that with The Song of Ice and Fire, with quite a few things before. Especially when the story isn't finished. Because if it is finished, it's easier for me to be like, okay, this is the whole story, I know it all now. But when it's like mid-seasons, the books are not all out yet, then I struggle with it. Now it's over. What now? Yes. What now? Yes. I got that feeling with the Eras tour. I still think about it. I love that. You mean is that Taylor Swift? Yeah, I was after nostalgia for historical part, those sweet memories. I can understand that, Chris. I can completely understand that. But yeah, it doesn't even try to be like that. Hyperfocus can leave you with the feeling of emptiness or completion, even for some orgasmic for completing it. I don't experience that. Yeah, it's not I don't know how to put it. It's not completion. It's I don't know how to put it. It just burns really bright, but it's so intense that if it takes too long, it does become unpleasant to deal with. It sounds like you could be talking about adult activities too. Yep, it sounds like you could be describing other things too. Yep, do me on the mic. What I didn't miss wasn't important, right? How's fellow chat and everyone else? How's your day been so far? Don't spoil me. You did have fun here without me. How are you doing, Yara? We were just talking about Bridgerton. I don't know if you've ever watched that, but it is a really good show. Not everyone's cup of tea, like any show out there, obviously, but how are you doing, Yara? We're just yapping. Just doing some good old-fashioned yapping before we jump into Palia. I went to the Eras tour 4 times across multiple countries, so there was a lot of hype and build-up. Each experience was slightly different, but then once it was all over and there were no shows left, I was a bit like, damn, how do we come back from that? No, I get that. I have experienced that with concerts that I went to. Most recently, a few years ago, I went to a BTS concert. I felt that way, like, damn, it's over, and like feeling really sad about that. And I've also experienced it with the Nightwish concert. Yap Yap Do Me is really good show. I agree. Wait, maybe it's time to make a podcast one day. But yes, no, I did feel that way with some things. Depends on the thing, really. But I did feel that way. And A Song of Ice and Fire, hey, I might feel like that with it forever, because is it ever gonna end? We don't know. Do we know? I honestly have relinquished. I made peace with the fact that we may never know what happens, period. I made peace with that. If I'm wrong, hey, the George R.R. Martin will pleasantly surprise us and I'll be very happy. Or maybe he'll give the rights to another author to finish what he started. I don't think so, though. But we'll see. But I made peace with the fact that it might never end. Does George even know? I don't think he knows. I do not think so. And I think it's, I read about different writing styles, and I can understand that a gardener, because that's how he calls his writing, he's not the type to think of the story beforehand in big picture. No, he's the type to write and see where his writing leads. But I think he's a little bit of a word of caution if your world and characters are too complex. Like if you have too much going on and you approach it with that style, I think it is a recipe for disaster. It's just too many characters, too many plots, and you can't possibly make them end in a way that makes sense to the entire story when it's overly complicated. George doesn't even know. Writing his book 50 words a day. Yeah, but I genuinely think he just set himself up for that because of how much he gardened. I don't mean to judge. Like, I'm not in his shoes. But I think it is very complicated to tie in all the loose ends that are in the books in a way that, doesn't lead to plot holes and stuff. He's obviously perfectionistic too, 100%, which doesn't help. But yeah, I think, yeah. I can still have hopes though, but, Song of Ice and Fire, Books of Steam, or maybe a Hot Spring. And do you know what the worst thing about A Song of Ice and Fire is? That we know how it ends. I mean, we know how it was supposed to end, right? But I have a feeling that if he does write the ending, it will be different from what we got with the show, because I think he saw the reception to the show, and I think that's one of the reasons that he got stuck. But I don't necessarily think that the way the show ended was bad. It was just there was no build-up or no... Like, I don't think the pieces of the puzzle are necessarily bad. I think it's just the way they were explained or not explained, and the way they happen so suddenly, like characters just teleport and change their personality completely overnight. Those things don't make sense, but they could be justified better if the build-up was better. I haven't read any of the books, and I don't plan to unless they get finished. I can't deal with not knowing the ending. No, I feel you, Warren. I feel you. But if they do end, I do recommend them. Like, no matter what you might think about George R.R. Martin in terms of how he is and the fact that he can't write. No, he can. He is a fantastic author. He's probably my favorite fantasy author. No disrespect to Tolkien. Tolkien is amazing, and there is no one who's as good at world building as Tolkien is. But Martin is brilliant at writing characters. Absolutely brilliant. And the fact that the book is written from different POVs makes you understand the characters to a whole different level than you do in the show. Because in the show, you don't see character-specific POVs. So you don't get to be in the mind of Cersei, or the mind of Tyrion, or the mind of Jon, or Sansa. The fact that you get to be in their mind with each chapter makes a world of a difference. And Martin is brilliant at writing characters. That is the truth. Like, characters that are far from reality, but still feel very believable. Because he is a bit cynical with the way he writes characters, I would say. But yeah, very believable still. The problem with the way the show ended, it was just whiplash with zero explanation or context. I agree. They just wanted to get it over with, and you could see that. There was no passion anymore, no nothing. They just wanted to, you know, put it behind them. Winter is coming and never leaving the end. Also, Cheyenne's comment, you can read. I can do some reading. Probably one of my favorites, Dawn Calendar. Oh, I've never heard. Is he a fantasy writer? I don't know many of the fantasy classics, so I've never read Frank Herbert. I've never read... I haven't read many of them, honestly. And by the way, Martin writes amazing sci-fi, too. He actually wrote more sci-fi than he did fantasy, I think, overall. And he's fantastic at sci-fi too. But that comes from someone who doesn't really like sci-fi, by the way. But I read he has like a book of short stories that are sci-fi. It was so good. I would have to read it again because I was like at the end of high school when I read it. But yeah, I would have to read it again. But back then I was like, oh, this is brilliant. But yes, back to Bridgerton. What I want to say is, so my favorite was season 3. No. Okay, my absolute favorite is the Queen Charlotte, which is a separate spin-off, like shorter. It's 6 episodes. That one is my absolute favorite because it deals with themes of mental health and love in the context of mental health, which I think is unbelievable. And it's so well done, guys. I think it manages to not romanticize mental health. We don't exactly know what the character is dealing with, by the way. So the story is kind of the love story between George III and Queen Charlotte. It is not historically accurate. The characters are not as we know them from history. Especially Queen Charlotte, I would say, is very different. But in terms of personality, I mean. I read a little bit about her, and she was described as initially shy, but, you know, she could warm up to you eventually. So she was much more reserved. In the spin-off and in this universe, in the Bridgerton universe, Queen Charlotte is the opposite of that. She has a very strong will, strong personality, knows what she wants. She is outspoken, opinionated, and I love that change. I think, yeah, I like her so much. But then the mental health illness that George has, we don't know what it was in history. Like, there is no definitive diagnosis. It was suspected to be bipolar, but we don't know if that's true because you can't diagnose someone after they passed. That is not really possible unless it's some sort of a genetic disorder where you can be like, yeah, 100% the person has that gene and that's you know what I mean. But being mental health, you can't retrospectively diagnose someone. But just the way they showed it without, like, they basically showed psychosis without going into tropes like the character is dangerous, which I hate. I hate those tropes of someone with schizophrenia or someone with bipolar and they're dangerous and they hurt someone. I hate them. I think it's very stigmatizing. This one manages to not romanticize but not be stigmatizing at the same time, and I love that. Thank you so much for petting the dragon. Brandon Sanderson is in my to-be-read list too. Mine too. I want to try to read. He wrote the Stormlight Archives, right? And he wrote more than that. I do want to try and read Sanderson. Thank you for the fart. Oh, wait, are we crossing stuff off the bingo? Let me do that. Did I start a bingo? No, I think we might have to start it again, right? Or did it? Did you do it, Mookie? I think Mookie might have done it. Yeah, no, I think Mookie did it. And I can cross the fart out. I do want to read more Brandon Sanderson. I wonder if I'll like them. Because for me, it's not about the world building that I like in fantasy. I prefer character development. So if I have to choose between the two, like an author that is bad at world building and good at character development, I'll always choose that over the other. Tolkien was great at both, honestly. But from a peasant's point of view, isn't being royalty a mental disability? I mean, I can see why they thought that way. I restarted it. Yeah, thank you, Mookie. W Mookie. Mookie knows what the people want. Absolutely. Mookie knows that bingo is the way to people's hearts, for sure. But yeah, and one thing that I want to mention about Bridgerton is, one thing I would have liked is if the costumes were more historically accurate, because I'm very passionate about historical fashion. It is one of my hyper focuses that rotates like in and out. And the costumes are not historically accurate, almost at all, I would say. Which I would have liked them to be. But I do understand that with such an undertaking, you can't really do that, because back in those days, you have to understand that a garment took so much work. It was done like manually. If it was complex, like it had to be for the upper classes, the very upper classes, if it was intricate, it took months to make. You can't create that for a show that has so many characters that should be dressed, or they should be really simple, and then they're not very interesting to look at from the perspective of like viewership. So I can understand why they didn't go the historically accurate route. I would have still liked them to keep maybe the silhouette of the period. Would have been nice to see that, because the silhouette is not the correct one. And yeah, there are some gripes there. Even Queen Charlotte, who has like super intricate costumes, they are like 40 to 50 years wrong. Like, she's wearing very outdated fashion for the period, which doesn't make sense for a queen. She's royalty. If anything, royalty was always like up to date with fashion, and they also influenced the fashion of the times. So yeah, that would have been nice for them to just keep the silhouette at least, but I can understand. It's not a big gripe that I have with the show. We're only here for the bingo. The games are just a bonus. Fair. That is so fair. You're here for the bingo and maybe for the yaps, right? Medieval fashion. Tater sack with armholes equals high fashion. No, they had like they had super intricate pieces, but those intricate pieces again would take months to make. So it's not, you know, hand embroidery, for example, takes such a long time to make. But they had, oh, you would be surprised at how intricate even medieval fashion was. Very intricate. Very. It's especially for like not your everyday person, definitely. Oh, and okay, one thing that I really hate about the show is that they perpetuate the stereotype about corsets being like hurting you and being you can't breathe in them. Can we just leave this trope alone, please? I don't want to see it in any historical. Okay, if there was one thing I would change about Bridgerton, it would be this. I absolutely love it. I love the stories, the character arcs. I love the narration in general, the dialogue. I love everything about it, but can we not have corsets are dangerous and can hurt you? And because it's not true. It's really not true. I don't even remember where this originated from, but yeah. And they also don't seem to understand how they worked, because you are supposed to, you don't wear corsets on your skin. That is not the way it's done. So corsets are worn with something underneath them so that the corset doesn't chafe away at the skin. And they completely just forgot that for some reason, which is, you know, it's really not the way it should be done. And then you saw, I don't know if you saw, but there was a scene in which, was it Daphne? But she had a huge, like, her skin was raw from the corset. Yes, because it chafed at her, like, because you wore it with nothing underneath. Of course, then it hurts you, yes. But yeah, that is just me being a little bit pet peeved about the fact that they could have done a little bit better in terms of this. Just a little bit better. Because I do think it falls into that category of like people who lived before were fucking dumb. Like, why would they do that to themselves? They didn't. And no matter when, like, what we think about, you know, the fact that they didn't bathe, for example, which is, again, also false. I mean, they washed the way they could. But, you know, just that trope that people were super filthy back then and stuff like that. We just like to think of people who came before us as fucking dumb, but they weren't. They really weren't. They were just as smart as us, but they didn't have access to the same, like, science that we do today, and but they weren't dumb. And I hate that we like to think of them as such. And oh my god, look at how smarter we are nowadays. Yeah, it's just a pet peeve of mine, personally. Welcome to Doomy's Historical Fashion School. Thank you for enrolling. Yes, I had to. I just had to. What I have watched of the show, I agree they could have done better on costumes. Yes. Yes. Well, some of them are really interesting to look at, though. Definitely. And I love the atmosphere. Like, even the fact that you can tell that they weren't trying to be historical, because you have modern songs that are renditioned in a, you know, classical music-ish type of way. Which I love. It's such a fun, fresh twist. So I absolutely do love it a lot. And I love everything about it. It might have seemed like I was nitpick. I had to nitpick for the bad things about it because there are so many great things about it. Thank you for petting the dragon and for getting your... You also got Lunar. You are twinning with Muki today. Let me, in the meantime, we have just a little bit more tea left, and then we will be jumping into... I wanted to mention, tomorrow's Enshrouded. I promise you, this is the last week in which Enshrouded doesn't happen, because there's the other Easter, and I will be at my other part of the family. And yes, I don't know for how long I'm staying, but I might be completely obliterated by the time I get out of there. I usually am very, very tired, so... This will be the last week. I promise you we are resuming it starting next week. 100%. I miss it a lot. It's just that I don't know how to make it happen with the Easter activities that I can't really change the time of. Thank you for redeeming that you love it here. I love having you here. Thank you. And thank you for lurking. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for getting your rainbow dragon. It's fine, real life takes priority. I wish it didn't in this case. I would trade it. I would trade it without thinking. It's not going to be something that I enjoy, I have to say. Tomorrow is something that I do out of obligation, not enjoyment. No worries, Doomy. I hope it isn't as painful as last Easter. It will be. It will be, but... so we're going to my aunt and uncle's. They love to gossip a lot, which I'm not a big fan of. But my cousin is great. My cousin is absolutely amazing. She is going to graduate high school this year. So she's grown. But she is a very... like, I can be myself with her. She accepts me for who I am. I don't feel like I have to hide things from her. So she's great. And I always enjoy spending time with her. That will definitely be a plus compared to last Easter. But the gossiping part of the rest of the family, I can do without. It can get very tiring for me. And we haven't done anything in-game recently. I might log in some today to see if any resources need to be restocked. Let me know, Deal, too. Let me know. Maybe... I don't know if I'll have energy after the stream. We'll see. But maybe it so if you need anything, please write it in the... Discord so that we can help. At least you have a comfort person there. I do. She is wonderful. She is wonderful. Nobody gossips quite like the Eastern European churchgoers. They don't even go to church, but they do know gossip. They do know gossip. Like, lady whistle down who? But yeah, no. I don't know. I was never... It's not that, oh my god, that is so beneath me type of attitude. I don't mean it in that way. I mean as in, my brain just isn't interested in what random other people are doing, if that makes sense. Not or not even, I'm interested in what, like if I want to know something from a person, I just go to them and ask them. I'm not going to talk about it speculating with another person, like, whoa, what are they doing? No, I'm just going to go to that. It's just not natural for my brain is what I'm saying. And it just doesn't interest me. It bores me to death. But it's not that, oh my god, that is so beneath me, or people should never do that. I think it's a very natural thing to do for some people. I just myself don't enjoy it. That also might depend on how many are in Minecraft. We might hear Roscoe's place explode. When does Minecraft usually happen? My mother-in-law basically only... And how is Minecraft going, by the way? How is it? Are you peeps having fun with it? My mother-in-law basically only goes to church to catch up with what's been going on in the village. I love that. She has a purpose. She is determined. She goes in, she knows what she wants, she knows what she's after, she gets it. And then she's like, yes, this was a successful one. The problem with gossip is it's usually secondhand and judgment. Yeah. No, I hate that type of gossip. That is very judgmental, yes. Yes. That one I'm not a fan of at all. Which is a very different vibe to casually catching up with what's going on with people. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The judgmental part, I really don't like either. But what's going on with people, I care if they're like close to me, if that makes sense. But if it's people like, you know how some people like to tell you about, oh, I just met this, like people I don't know. I don't care what's going on with them. I don't want to be mean, but why would I care about what a random person is doing? Unless there's a point to the story, unless it's like, hey, I don't know, this taught me something, or, you know. Minecraft, whenever people log in, basically... Oh, okay, so it's spontaneous. I've become addicted, I'm sorry, let's go. What do you like to do best, Cheyenne? What is your favorite thing to do in Minecraft? I'm enjoying it so far. Also, I love that. I love to hear that. Hey, that's amazing. I would, I don't know, if I ever catch you once, I would love to just spectate, see what's going on. But how do I do that? Is there a server that I need to join, or how can I see when it's happening? Should we, in the meantime, jump into Palia? So today it's I need to finish my bundles. I hope there's still time. They haven't announced that they're... And there is Magi Market going on too, right? So we might be doing a little bit of that. Let me log in first. Shan hasn't left the house for 4 days. She's frantically mining for diamonds. Oh my god, that is hilarious. So it's kind of what happened to me with Bridgerton. Magi is indeed happening, yes. So we will be doing, we can stream it over Discord sometime. That would be really nice to see. I just want to see what, like, what you peeps are doing, because what I know of Minecraft is very limited. And I haven't really watched it being played for like more than 5 minutes at a time. So yeah, what I know about Minecraft, very limited, is basically what I'm saying. I know the general gist of it, and I've tried it out, but... I wonder if my ROG will run Palia. What was that, Warren? What is that? ROG? What that? I think Roscoe's finishing up some final touches on the server before it goes live to the community. He's been super busy. I bet. I think this is very hard work. I can shroud it as one thing, but I think Minecraft is much more complex. I would imagine, so... Yeah, that is... I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope everything goes well, because... Hey, I see this project of Roscoe's growing and growing, and... Makes me really happy to see. He's doing... And I also saw his website. He's doing a great job with that too. A little handheld gaming PC. I'll post it in Discord. It's neat. Ooh, I would love to see that. Hey, that is really interesting. Is it similar to like Steam Decks and stuff, or is it completely different? Ba-da-da. I just saw the horse because I was on the screen with the palia login, and I just saw the horse, and I instantly had the image of Char in my mind when she tried it on with the hot dog outfit. I think I will not forget that for a while. That was so funny. I'll be popping into Lurkies for breakfast, but I'll be back. Thank you so much for lurking. Enjoy your breakfast. Very similar to a Steam Deck, but it runs on Windows. I see. Enshrouded will be getting a massive update pretty soon, supposedly with a bunch of quality of life things. Also, let's go. Wait, will they make what do you call them? Survivors not shout at us? Because that is I will love that update. No, but I am excited to see. I'm very, very excited to see. Minecraft is a survival sandbox game. Oh yeah, no, I know of Minecraft, where you can survive, collect resources, and slay horrible looking mobs like Creeper. You can turn on your creativity on and build your heart's content in creative world, or have server where you invite your friend with IP address into game. Yeah, I know the general gist of it. I just do not know all the things there are to do in it. But being a sandbox game, I would imagine they're kind of infinite, right? Because that's what a sandbox game is about. I've never played a sandbox game before. I tried Minecraft, it wasn't for me, but I haven't tried other types of sandbox games. One of them is using the staff at the edge of things and not taking a step forward when casting. Oh, no more accidental deaths for me. Let's go. Yes. Well, I mean, let's be serious. No more accidental deaths from this cause. I will still find ways to die. I wouldn't worry about that. But yeah, it won't be because of this, in any case. Oh, I've played Valheim before. That is true. I forgot Valheim is considered sandbox. I forgot. I see Valheim as survival. But it is. It is sandbox. I loved Valheim. Valheim is great. I do like Enshrouded more. But Valheim is great too. I like Enshrouded more because it's fantasy. To me, anything that's... Look, Vikings are freaking cool. Love them. But anything fantasy trumps that for me. And still play it as a sandbox, survival, crafting, building. Yes, I wouldn't mind to play it again. The problem with well, at least with Valheim for me, was that I got bored before. Like, I would be super interested in it for a while, but I don't get very far into the game before I lose my interest. It doesn't have anything to keep my interest, and I feel like that is problem with sandbox games for me personally, for my brain. Vanilla Minecraft is boring when people only speedrun it under 5 minutes, so modded Minecraft where you have a lot to explore and craft, decorate, and just chill with your cute pets you have collected and invite your friend. Have fun together. No, that sounds so cute, Yara, when you put it that way. It sounds adorable. I think that is what these peeps will be doing. So if, hey, I didn't ask Roscoe if I can... I will ask Roscoe first. Consent is key. In anything. So, yeah, I will ask Roscoe. All right, should we switch? Should we switch? We can keep yapping, you know, it's Palia Day. It's much easier to yap than on other days. So let me switch into this setup. Did we have a quack today, by the way? Because I did hear the fart, but I'm not sure if I heard a quack. I don't think I did. Okay. I don't think I did. Thank you, Deal. You fixed it. Deal just fixed it. Deal was like, this is my time to shine. Let me cross it off the bingo. Mookie, could you, would you be available to help with the bingo before you leave? If not, that is perfectly okay. Thank you for the fart. Who was the fart? You were the fart too, Deal. Well, that sounds completely wrong. I'm so sorry I called you a fart. That is not what I meant. What came out? Brain, please. Brain, please. Oh, it was... Mookie's too fast. I didn't even get to cross them out. Mookie was just the fastest. Find mod pack that fits for you, or make kitchen sink pack yourself and hope everything works together, or have someone to help with that. Not every mod works with everything, so there are some holes modded Minecraft configs for you. I think that goes with modding everything. I am familiar with well, not creating mods. That's a whole other thing. But I am familiar with how modding works because of Skyrim. I am around to help with bundles. Wood Doomy said I was the Chitsrar. But yeah, hey, for anyone who wants to join, we're just going for more. I need more eggs. And this is what we're gonna focus on today. And next week, by the way, we're also gonna be doing Palia twice because I have a few goals right now. I do want to catch up. I don't have all the furniture made, and I do want to catch up with what I haven't made yet. So for example, the honey bunch set, I need to finish with that one. And because I want to redecorate. I know I didn't finish this one yet, so I say I want to redecorate, but hey, this room isn't decorated at all. Maybe we'll start with the ones that aren't decorated yet. Which is the pantry isn't done, and the kitchen isn't fully done, and this room isn't done. So we will start with these rooms first, and then I might want to... We'll see if I'm still in the redecorating fever. I kind of like this very... I don't know, I think I want an alternative build, so maybe we'll leave this one as it is. It's very hard for me to let go of what I've already created. So we'll do another one, and I want that one to have like a very cozy, homey feeling to it. Can't see game. Oops. Sorry, you can't see game. It's all black. No. Fixed. Can't see game, thank you, fan. Thank you, I appreciate that. Is game supposed to be not visible? No, it wasn't. Sorry. Yes, it was all according to the plan, yes. One fish to go, let's go! Does this count as Doomy enters the vortex? I mean, it can't get any darker than that, right? Cannot get any. Let me put the other eggs in and see how many I still need from each. I know I need a bunch of hunting ones. How are you doing today, fan? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just need the infected moths. I need that. Wait, let me check. Ooh, that was a little bit of a stutter. Wait, let me see. Let me see. So I think I should be almost done with the fishing ones. Okay, I still need 6 fishing ones. Oops, I closed it all together. I still need 7 greens, which is mining. And... oh, that's it. That's... well, these... I love that I said that's it. I still need 19 reds. I mean... hopefully we can make that happen. So I think we should start with a little bit of hunting. And then take a break from that to do a little bit of the rest. If any... Palia's downloading, watch this space. Woo, Warren, let's go. Oh my, I'm excited. Warren and Palia, I'm excited. Well, I've seen you before in Palia, but I'm excited for you to try it on your, you know, portable thingy. Went on a walk to the forest with mom. So, okay, thank you. Wait, that sounds so cute. That sounds lovely. I love that so much for you. Like, the forest is so peaceful. Such a peaceful place. I can truly... even my mind, which tends to be very chaotic, does quiet down when I go in... when I'm in a forest for a sufficient time. Just resting now? That sounds absolutely lovely. I'm happy to hunt with you. Let's go. Where should we hunt? Should we hunt in Bahari? If anyone else is up to join us, let me... I don't wanna... I will have to leave the party. I feel bad. I always feel bad when leaving parties. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Ranga. But I have to leave the party so that I can create a new party. So if anyone wants to join for hunting, we will be doing just a little bit of hunting in Bahari, I'm thinking. Or should we go for... We can also go for Ogapus, depending on what people need. So we can either do Cernak and Chapa, which I think would be better for me because of the fur. But if anyone is looking for like an Ogapu plush, we can also do that instead. Let me invite you. Oh, I see Kira. Let me invite you, deal. What, by the way, I don't know if I brought everything up from my list. Okay, I think I did. Should we meet up in Bahari then? I would say let's meet up in Bahari for now, and if anyone shows up who needs Ogis as well, we can switch. I'm up for whatever. You did get a wave up plush. Let's go. That's amazing. I love that. I love that you added a plushie to your collection. Fire. I just forgot how. Also, it's should we go Maji Market first? Because it's Maji Market time, isn't it? Let's go Maji Market first. Let me try and run there. I don't want to forget about the market. We will do the market at least once, something, or it's not. Yes, it is time. Let's go. I'm so happy I remembered about it in time. Oh. Beautiful landscape. And that tree. Oh, I didn't check mail. Maybe I should have. Maybe it's something. Do we get a quest with this Maji Market? Or... How many tickets do I have? 5.3k. I don't know what I want. I don't really know what I'm saving up for. Is there anything new? Back to normal, Maji. Do you know if there's anything new to like buy in it? Well, or if not, I'll just buy things so that I can get claw machine tokens. Nothing new, okay. What was the guaranteed? Like, how much do you have to pay to get a guaranteed one? Was it 6,000? Am I right about... What's the best item to buy if you just want to... Oh, 2,000 guaranteed. I see. So what would be the best thing to buy? Oh no, this is gold. This is gold. Like this? The Maji Market basket? Tickets, money, I can't remember. No, it's tickets. You have to buy stuff with tickets. Like this Maji Market basket, for example. That one's exactly 2k. So that should work. I didn't see if there was anything that was exactly 2,000 here. Let's see. Is there anything that's 2,000 exactly? No, I think the basket might be the best then if 2,000 is guaranteed because it's straight up that. Of course, it's better to buy something that you actually need. Even if it's a little bit over budget. I think it's just smart to buy what you actually need to decorate with. But if you don't need anything specific, I think that's probably a great one to buy. It should start... Oh, I love how everyone is up there. I love how everyone is up there. If you need the plushies, you can get the Chapa Hut pillow plushie. I think I got all of them, but I need to check. Good point, deal. I just need to double check. And also, I didn't mention this in the beginning. I do not know. This will go... You know... How do I say this? I don't know how long the stream today is going to be. Because I am not feeling at my best yet. Which should change next week. It should definitely change next week. But bear with me until I get to that point. Because yeah, it's also a little bit hard for me to stream right now because I feel like I'm not at my best. So it is a little bit vulnerable. that's why I chose to do it. I don't want to give in to the part of me that says, hey, don't do it at all. But what am I doing with my fishing rod? But neither do I want to, you know, ignore my discomfort if I feel like it gets bad. Oh, another one. We've had quite many bosses so far. Quite many of them. I love that they make a sound, but I usually don't hear that sound, I have to admit. Case in point, I did not hear that one when it appeared. It's fine, do what you can do. That's what I'm thinking until I get back to normal. And then, of course, we will, you know, resume our normal schedule and everything. But just until I get back to normal. I think it's also because of therapy now that I'm actually listening to myself a little bit more and what I need. This is the reason why before therapy I didn't really cancel out on things when maybe I should have. Now I feel like it might seem a little bit worse because, oh, she's canceling more. I'm learning to listen more to what I need, so I think it's a positive thing. Oh, I didn't get that one. Hi, Lady Gamer. I'm okay. And yesterday at the market, you got 21 chapas. 21 is huge. 21 is huge. Were there a few players, or were you just that super good? But welcome in, Lady Gamer. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Hey, I hope it will become even better. So we did this. I'm going to go catch some. I'm not gonna aim for 21 for sure. I think the max I got was like 15. I never managed to get the ones that you need for the achievement. They never say never. You don't know when it might happen, but not a lot of people, so I got the luck. That is amazing. It's still really hard though, so good job to you. Like, it's really, even if there are not many people, it's still super hard to do. Lady Plushy luck. Wait, did you get like really good plushies lately? You just gotta lock in and get them all. Exactly. Just don't let a single one get away from you. I never noticed that the hot dog outfit's backpack has like a giant bottle of, like, you know, sauce. I've never noticed that before. That is so funny. That's brilliant. Peak design. Yes, and I just get called Lady Plush Luck for some reason. I love that, Lady Gamer. I love that. Your reputation precedes you. Hey, that is amazing. So this starts... Oh, I forgot when this starts. At 10 past 12, I think? Something like that. Let's see how many we can get. Do I still have... we will have ads, though. I will be playing Catch a Choppa until ads hit. I will be taking a break. I do want to go pet Lucky. And, yeah. So I will be pausing when the ads hit, which should be in about 3 minutes 30. So we'll catch some of the Choppas. Your plushie... Your... Plushitation precedes you. Wood talks about Lucky. Yes, I did. I did mention Lucky. It wasn't even intentional. I didn't think about the bingo. She got her new toys. She got a tower with some bowls in it. She really loves that one. And she also got a thing with the butterfly that keeps spinning. But she absolutely loves her tower with bowls. That's her favorite. 88% energy. Oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Today I'm on like 20%. 77%. That you guys are killing it with the energy today. At least according to the bot. At least according to the bot. Wait, who said hi? I want to say hi. Oh, by the way, I did change the mic positioning. Let me know if it's too loud, not loud enough. It is a little bit changed so that hopefully it doesn't catch my hand movements that much. But, that one just disappeared before my eyes. I was certain I had it and poof, gone. In a blink. Good morning, how goes things in Palia? Welcome in, Malachi. I hope, is that an I or is it an L? Welcome in. I'm just having fun with the Magi Market. We're also yapping away in the meantime. So it's just a pleasant day in Palia. And I'm also working on the bundles. I still have some eggs to go. How are you doing? What are you up to if you're playing Palia? Let's see how many choppas I can get. I have 1 minute to go. So in 1 minute, we will be headed into ads. I don't have any more sneezes, I almost said. I don't have any more snoozes. So I can't, unfortunately... Oh! Just got a snooze. Now, what is that luck? Peeps, tell me. I just got a snooze, so no more ads for 6 minutes. Should be enough to finish with the choppas. Malachi, you got it right. Thank you for confirming that. And if I ever get it wrong, just feel free to call me out. I'm not logged in yet. Gonna work on the seasonal bundles probably. I need to fish a bunch. That is awesome. I still have to get 6 eggs from fishing as well. So we will have to do some fishing too. For sure. Where does your name come from, by the way, if it has any... if it has like a meaning you want to share. You don't have to, but if I ask something here, you absolutely don't have to answer unless you feel comfortable doing so. I'm just intrigued because it does sound like a name that could be in like fantasy. Oh, got this one. 7 so far. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. I am not the fastest at... Oh, pointing. Case in point. I am not the fastest at getting them. Like, not the fastest button masher, but... I can still get my fair share. Oh, that one. Will they spawn here? Was there only one spawning, or did I just see... Were there multiple and I just saw that one? Come on, Chappas, you can do this. It's because I said 7, not too shabby. Every time I say that it's not too shabby in a game, I end up jinxing it. Every time. So, I should not say that anymore. And has it ever happened to you that when you complain about something in a game and then you get that thing? Because it has happened to me. No, I'm not saying that we should complain, but you know. Sometimes it works is all I'm saying. Sometimes it does work. An old D&D non-player character from a campaign I ran. Malachi the Crimson Prophet. Wait. Yeah, Malachi the Crimson Prophet. It's also a fantasy styled spelling of the biblical name Malachi. I love that. Wait, that is such a... It is an amazing name origin. We do have a few peeps who play D&D in the community. So All I know about D&D is from them. I've never played it myself. My friends call it the law of complaining. It works. It's strong. Woot, another D&D player? Exactly. We have quite a few of you in the community. That is absolutely amazing. I can't wait. I need to... Okay, Roscoe has been super busy with the Minecraft server, but I need to ask him about the plans that he had for D&D too. He will probably need to get all the Minecraft stuff done first. That is definitely the priority, but afterwards, I'm excited for our D&D session. Very excited about that. So, when are ads starting? In 2 minutes? Okay, I will go back to my plot. Probably deposit these lures because I don't need them at the moment. And we will be taking a short break while the ads are running. I pretty much don't play any more D&D specifically. These days I'm in different games. Savage World Rifts and Cyberpunk Red mostly. Wait, are they also tabletop or are they like video games? We'll take a fast potty break. Smart. Very smart. Yeah, okay. That sounds like you didn't quit the genre, just you moved on from the specific game, but hey, that is amazing. I think tabletop games are really amazing because I do feel like you end up getting the benefits of socializing, but in a way that feels much more natural to you, and it feeds your creativity. And yeah, they are tabletop RPGs of different systems. Hey, I love that. I love that. I would imagine that it keeps things fresh if you don't just play the same game, which there's nothing wrong with that either. Like, it depends on your brain, basically. But yes, we will have an ad running in less than a minute. If you can stick through the ads, I would greatly appreciate that. They do help support the stream, but if you can't, very understandable. Ads are pesky, they're annoying. Honestly, if I had the option to not run them at all, I would take that. But so during our breaks, we do take like a self-care break. So if you need to, you know, grab something to drink, if you need a potty break, if you need to just get up, move your body a little bit, please do something that your body needs. I will do the same, or pet your pets. I will go pet my cat, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Let me make sure that there is music running so that... Okay, yes, there is. It's just a little bit quiet at the moment. You miss 4th edition D&D so much. Does anyone play older editions or not really? Also, we will be back in a few minutes. I will catch up in chat then, so feel free to write. And see you all very, very soon. Be right back, peeps. gotta head out. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Monkey, and thank you for being here. Have fun. I am back. I will switch back, but I won't do anything yet just because ads are still in progress for another 20-ish seconds. Let me also check if I missed anything on the YouTube side. Okay, and now I'll try to read things from there so that we don't miss out if anything is happening. All right. And soon. 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Thank you so much for sticking through them. I appreciate you doing that a lot. You said, I think you said I avoided the 4th edition like the plague. I very much dislike the changes they made in 4th edition. But lately been doing Pathfinder 2e remaster, and tomorrow we are starting Daggerheart. Hey, it sounds exciting. I'm excited for you. Let us know how it goes, like if you enjoy it. But everyone likes different versions of D&D for different reasons, so I don't like... oh yeah. It's just a personal preference. I see. So it's just based on personal preference. It's not that it's good, better or worse. It's just depending on what you like the most in it. Should we meet up in Bahari? So anyone who wants to hunt with us, please feel free to join. You don't have to though. If you just want to stay here, lurk, or yap with us, you can absolutely do that instead. Hey, thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. You got Saphira, and thank you for petting the dragon. I appreciate you. Don't want to call you out, feel free to just lurk if today is just for lurkies. Yep, just setting my meds for the week up real fast. Smart. Very smart, yes. Absolutely do that. Do that. I actually got into a routine where I don't forget about my meds anymore because they're very set into my routine. But usually if I add something new, when I will... Well, actually, those should be fine. The premenstrual ones should be fine because it's just for a week. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I am excited. Oh, I need to go for some Cernic as well. It's starred. Why did I think it was starred? I think it was shining because it was gonna disappear. I wouldn't mind. Oh my god, I still need that Elder Cernic plush. I think I'm missing it, so it would be amazing to get it. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate that. Thank you. I wound up not getting into Pathfinder mostly because the folks I knew who played it were super rude because I liked 4th edition. I have enjoyed the computer games of Pathfinder. Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous were both a lot of fun. I hate that though, Malachi. I hate it when people try to belittle something that you like. Even if they're not okay with it, I feel like there's a respectful way to state that without making people feel inferior for liking that, if that makes sense. Because there's nothing wrong, no matter what you like in this world. Like, no matter if it's a show, if it's something that's not considered, oh my god, this is not like objectively very good. Who cares? Like, preferences are, you know, they're inherently subjective, and some people make it seem like they're an objective thing. I hate that. I sort of have a pet peeve to it. Just let people enjoy whatever they want to enjoy. Let people love. I love it when people are passionate about something they like. Hi, Mr. Roji. How are you doing today? How is Saturday treating you so far? So we are waiting for Deal. Is there anyone else who wants to join, just to know if we're waiting for someone else or not? And we will be getting some Cernuc, getting some Choppas. I do need Choppa fur always for lures. You know, you can never have too many lures in this game. So we're gonna do that. And hopefully get an Elder Cernuc plushie would be amazing. We did get one last time, but only one of the parties did. Which is still amazing. Still, you know, how many people are max in a party in Palia? 4. 4 people still got it, so that was absolutely amazing. But I'm still missing mine. Still missing my Elder Cernuc. I actually did have one but I gave it away by accident because I usually give away anything that's extra, but I didn't notice that I only had one. No regrets though, no regrets. If it's in giveaways, it's for a good cause. But I do need to get it back because of that. Let me mine this node before it disappears. Like, a lot of the stuff some people don't like about 4th are specifically what I like a lot. The way the math of encounter design worked made planning work so much easier for me. That meant I could spend more brain energy on the story since the mechanics were so elegant. Hey, that makes a lot of sense. You basically had more freedom to think about, you know, what your character's story and everything than having to deal with how things work in the game. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, if I played it, I kind of would be the same, so I wonder if I wouldn't enjoy that more too. Hey, deal, you here? Let's go. Let me see how many arrows I have. Darn it, I need to go back. No, I have enough. I did not see these 200. I have enough. I have 300 arrows. Should be fine. Should be fine. Let me switch to these. Are you okay with leading, deal, or should I do it? Up to you. I can give you some fine arrows. No, I have enough. I thought I didn't, but I do. But the math... Wait. The math is way easier for me because of how my brain is wired, so I get how that doesn't... Oh, there's... Wait. There's math. There's math to do? Like, complicated math. Okay, never mind. It's not... That's not for me either. Yeah, my brain is not very maths friendly, I have to say. Oh, I have to say. It's not really made for the numbers bit. But hey, you never know before you try something. I feel like you gotta try it to see if it works. Because brains can surprise you sometimes. A good dungeon master will help you out with the maths. I will tell Dylan Roscoe. I will be like, guys, you two handle the maths. No, I'm kidding. I will try to do my best to pull my own weight. But, you know. Only for the dungeon master, it's how the encounter design works. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there are so many Cernic. Let me hit that one. Wow, that shot surprised me. I did not expect to get that one. I just did not expect it. I surprised myself. Oh, there's a Mugen too. I'm doing well with shooting and I can't believe it. I will probably jinx it when I say this because honestly, I feel like it's luck-based so far. It's not actual skill, but I'll take it. I'll take the win. Listen, shooting, not my forte, okay? Really not my forte. Oh, there's one here too, to the left. Wow. More red eggs. I don't know how many. 19, right? I think it was 19. So far we got 2. That is pretty good. Gamer. Am I officially a gamer now? I feel like I will be able to call myself a gamer if I ever finish Elden Ring. Obviously, I'm joking. Like, I am being sarcastic because I know there are some types of people out there who only believe that you're a real gamer if you do the hard stuff and you gotta play the hard games. No, I don't believe that at all. You're a gamer if you enjoy games, period. But you know, some people think like that. So, the math I'm talking about, you get an XP budget for how long it takes from level to level, and monsters each have an XP value. And so for level 4 monsters, level 4 monsters makes a level 4 encounter for a standard party. I see. I see. So that is what you mean by calculating, like, encounters and stuff. You've never finished Elden Ring? Wow, what kind of gamer are you, Quid? Now, I know, right? And even worse, Warren, I've never played Dark Souls, so what? I'm a disgrace. No, but, I never plan on playing Dark Souls. But Elden Ring, I would love to play with Mookie and be carried by Mookie, and then claim it as my own victory. I'm ashamed of that, Chappa. That never happened. Nobody saw anything. But yeah. I would love to play Elden Ring with Mookie. Not just because... I think it will legitimately be fun, not because I want to get carried. I do very much want to get... No. I want to... Listen. I want to become good. I would love to be good at Elden Ring, but my brain just doesn't work in a way where I can, memorize combat patterns and stuff. Because I can't pay attention to them. So I literally don't process them. So it's very... I wouldn't say it's impossible, it's just very hard. It requires so many more encounters than... For example, Mookie fights a boss and he's like in 2-3 attempts, he has everything memorized and he knows what he's meant to do for every attack. And for me, literally takes like triple, probably, for me to notice all the attacks. I was like, why did I just get a yellow egg from the plant? I got an egg from the plant. Let me see if... yeah, for me, it was such an easy system, for me to run. I've only ever played with milestone leveling. I can't imagine having to mess around with XP. Yep, that's how we calculate encounter rating, or CR. If he carries you, make sure it's a princess carry. Wait, what is a princess carry? Now I'm intrigued. Let me know so I know what I'm supposed to do. The CR system in 3.x did not work nearly as well for me at all. The math wasn't nearly as consistent. Oh, let me get this bag. Almost missed it. Princess carry. Oh, picked up and carried in the... Oh, I see. So that's a princess carry. I see. Oh, I want to get this at start. I always... Is it just me? If I see something, I want to pick it up regardless usually, but if it's shiny, all the more. If it sparkles, I'm like, yes, I need to have it. I need to pick it up. Oh, there are so many Cernic here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's one to our left here. There's a Cernic right here. Behind. Mookie seems to be a type to use firefighter carrying style of the... Let me try and imagine that one. Firefighter carrying. I need an additional explanation. What is that even? What is that? Like, he carries your ass through something and then he fucking sprays you down with the foam, or what? Oh, like throw over the shoulder. Throw over the shoulder works too. No, Mookie is the... Yeah, no. Mookie is the type... Like... No, he usually does the princess carry, if anything. But he doesn't really carry me. I don't like being carried. I don't like it. Only in video games. Only in video games. Physically, I don't like to be carried. And 5th edition took out almost all of the things I like about 4th edition, and really my play group came to the realization that not every game has to be D&D. There's a lot of stuff it just doesn't do well. Hey, that is very fair. I'm glad that you discovered that. Instead of, you know, playing a game that you are not fully enjoying. At least 4th edition had skill challenges, but I don't know if 5th edition has anything for non-combat stuff. Gravity makes me stand on the ground, so I don't like my being separated from the ground. No carrying me around. I don't know if it's for that reason, but I just don't like. I don't like it. I don't like it. In the past, some people have like carried me without asking me first. I hate that shit. I will kick. I will kick. I am not for being carried without. Yeah, no. I've been playing D&D for 46 years now. Holy shit, you're almost... Oh my god, we need to sell... When you get to 50, we need to have like a big celebration of that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if like you could celebrate at some sort of like Ren fair? That would be absolutely amazing. Or anyhow you want. Like it doesn't have to be there. That's just an idea, but anyhow you want. But have like D&D themed celebration. Oh, sorry, I got lost. Picking someone up without consent is awful. It is awful. It is. It is. And there are people who do it because consent isn't very well understood here and they just think, oh, it's playful and a good time. Not necessarily. Nice. Is that one sparkly? No. Oh, I didn't even see this one. I didn't even see this one. And this is why I do not play shooters. Got him though. Nice. It would be interesting though to maybe at some point play... Like, I don't think it would be a long-term thing, but like just have a session where we play like a shooter game together or some shit. That could be fun. That could be interesting at the very least. I would mostly be a spectator, not gonna lie. I would probably die so fast, but hey. We could try. Disco deer, let's go for disco deer. Mm-hmm. I don't see it. Did you see it? Well, you heard it. I see. I was like, something's wrong. I don't know where it is. Alright, let me get all the bags. There's one behind here. Have you heard of Warframe? I have heard of it. I've never played any tabletop RPG. But I have heard of it, yes. I don't miss playing FPS. I don't think I would... Like, it wouldn't be like in Shroud it is. Like our Sunday thing. It wouldn't be like that. It would be a one-time off if I ever did it because I'm not a fan of first-person shooters. I just don't like... I just don't enjoy them. But I think it could be fun to play just once with the community. Just a funsies thing, you know? I don't enjoy playing it like for longer periods of time, but hey, as a fun thing, as a fun one-off thing, could be fun. Wait, Warren. Wait. Should we switch to Warren? Do you have Warren deal added as a friend? Actually, I can go and you can sync to me. Would that be okay? Let me get this. I could teach you Valorant. Valorant is a whole different... I think I pressed the wrong option. It's okay, Warren. No, I'm here. I don't know where exactly you are, but I'm here on the map. I do not have... No, but you can sync to me. At first I was, I was like, oh, does Deal have Warren? But then I remembered that you can just, come to me instead. I'm learning all of these controls from scratch. No worries about it. But we are, hey, we might meet up because we are on the same server. I see you, Deal. I'm right here. I'm right here. If you want to be part of the party, but you absolutely don't have to, just let me know and I'll shoot an invite. It's a looter shooter. Wait, it's that war. But no, the one I know of is the one with like miniatures and figurines. What am I talking about? What are your chords? So we are in E3, at the bottom of E3, towards E4. I think we're crossing into E4. Yeah. Am I mistaking it? Because you said it's a looter shooter. I don't even know what that is, truth be told, but you said Valorant. Isn't Valorant... What is it similar to? Isn't it like, Overwatch? Is it like Overwatch? I think you're thinking of Warhammer. Oh yeah. No, I mistook Warframe for Warhammer. That is true. I'm thinking of Warhammer. Yeah, Warframe, never heard of it. That one, never heard of. Maybe you could ring a bell, but you said looter shooter. No. Valorant is like CS, but with powers. Oh, okay, it's more similar to CS. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know, I see myself trying... Yeah, I don't know what I see myself trying it. I'm open-minded. For a one-off, we could do anything. Pretty much. But just don't expect me to stick with the games, because I wouldn't. There isn't a single shooter game that I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this. It's just not a genre that's for me. Warframe is decent. I played the original. Then they remade it, and I haven't played it yet. Ooh, okay, I see. Valorant is slow to me. Is it true? What do you... which shooter do you prefer? I see the disco deer. It's right in front of us. But I think, Warren, if I do invite you to the party, it will be easier for you to find us than going by chords. Because right now we're at F, in between E3 and F3, but we're right here. We're right here. We're right where 4 coordinates meet, right in the dead center. Oh, you're here. Let's go. Wait, I will shoot you an invite. Don't accept it if you don't want to. Let me say hi. Fast pace, okay, but yeah, could you give us like examples of that? Like what games are fast paced to you? Fortnite, Call of Duty, Borderlands. I will use the spell you already. Yes, so there's a disco deer right there. We can shoot at it. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got the disco deer. How do I put this annoying giant rat pet away? So, it should be from inventory. You go here to pets, which is the last tab. And here you can unequip it. So within the last tab of the inventory. I never played those, so I cannot say. You've never tried Fortnite, Fen? I have tried it back when you had back when it was only building. Like you couldn't do the no building mode. And I wasn't a fan of the building. I pretend to play Fortnite. Hey, as long as you're having fun. I find Fortnite for me, I think it's the formula that I like the most when it comes to shooters. Because it's quite fast. Like, you either die or... Like, there's a lot of action right from the beginning. Which I do enjoy. Or something like Overwatch, because... I don't know, it's more... I've played League of Legends. I know they're completely different things, but... I do understand some aspects of the competitive games because of that. Oh, wait, where's Warren? Struggling to navigate. Oh, wait, let's wait for Warren to put his pet away. Sorry, I forgot that you were doing that. Overwatch, for example, made me very overwhelmed. I could not keep up. Too much stuff to keep up with. Oh, that makes sense. That is sort of my problem in League. And that is why I need very big breaks from it and usually stick to playing ARAM nowadays. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff happening. Too much. I play with a friend on Fortnite. That can help a lot. If you don't play alone, that can help a lot. As long as you don't play with someone who's demanding, like who wants you to play better, or that can be really... If it's like a pressuring friend, I'd rather not play with anyone. But with people who are chill, I love that. Let me know if you need a flow tree as we pass them. Personally, I don't. Do you, Warren? Do you need flow trees for anything? Oh, wait, let me get my water from here. Okay, there we go. I don't think I'd enjoy building things, so I never tried Fortnite. Fortnite does have a mode without building, though. Nowadays you can play it. So you don't have to build, you can just pew pew, and that's it. I don't, but there are basically enough here to get you a weekly if you need wanted. Oh, okay, then let's get the weekly. I might be capped. Let me double check, though. I'm capped. It doesn't matter. I need to spend my medals. So, do you need the weeklies, Warren? I don't even know what they are, honestly. If you need to do the weeklies, I don't know if you have level 10 foraging. But if you have over level 10 foraging, you can do weeklies and they get you medals, which you can buy stuff with. Glow trees are the purple trees that you see glowing. So not the normal trees, but the ones that glow purple. Oh, like that one. There is one right there. Oh, at least I got one. I was so ashamed. I would have been so ashamed if I didn't shoot at any of these. Doomy, there is no building and build. Am I wrong then? Am I wrong? What am I remembering? I swear I've watched people, because I used to watch some Fortnite streams, and I swear that I watched like matches in which people couldn't build anything. And there were modes in which, like, that's the normal mode when the game came out, where, you know, you had building. You can build small structure in Fortnite in certain matches. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. I think it was supposed to be no building and building mode. Okay. I'm still confused, but okay. I'm confused because that's what I said too. But it's okay. We just confuzzled today. Guys, my brain not working well enough. You play no builds for Battle Royale. That's how you prefer to if I would give it a try, that's how I would try it too. Building, definitely not for me. That one I can say for certain. Oh, let's see where Deal went. Oh, you're right here. Let me quickly take some stuff off the bingo so I don't forget. Mrs. Chan message probably did happen earlier, right? Maybe I went back to it, but let me see. Caught a fish, caught a bug, not yet, but I did mine a node. Inventory full, not yet. Picked a plant, yes. Okay, I think that is accurate. Sorry, I just wanted to catch up with the bingo. I can build now, but I find it's better without all the building involved. Just kill the other player in game. Yeah, I think building just adds a new, like, a whole another thing that you have to keep track of, which is not easy at all. It's just mechanically hard to do everything at the same time, like build, shoot. So I feel like the no building mode just makes it, you know, easier to kind of more, you can focus on the action. And you also don't have to think about like how to breach other people's defenses. It's not as strategic, I think. I would imagine. I don't know. You mined a node? I did mine a node. That one is called out. I called it out now. I did mine a node in the beginning. Dang, why dang? Wait, why dang? I missed it, no. No, that's okay, don't worry about it. I did mine a node while I was waiting for deal, right in the beginning. Let me get these bagsies. Oh, I see you, Warren. I see you. I'm just gonna run to this bag. Let's go, oh, which one? Chat voted for Doomy Scares. Oh, hey, is your Chappa? Hey, we are on the wrong part of the map, otherwise it would have happened. Hey, I got a red egg from this, nice. That is nice. How many do I have so far? 6. I still need 13. Whenever you feel the need to switch from hunting, just let me know. I would say let's do hunting for another... I don't know. Are you up for more hunting? If you are, we can do it for about 10-15 more minutes and then we can switch to some fishing or some mining. I'm good for it. Does that mean that we... Wait, I don't quite understand what that means. I don't know what people mean when they say I'm good. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm good. I'm never like, I don't understand. Like, do you want to continue? Do you want to stop? I never understand what it means. Means I'm done for hunting. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I understand. Thank you, deal. Well, I don't mind continuing either, because I do need it. I'm just, like, worried that it might be repetitive for people. For me, it's not. My brain and repetition, we are friends. I stupidly unequipped my glider as well as my pet, so I was just plummeting off the cliffs. No, Warren, no. No. Not that is a terrible death. That is a terrible death. Mm-hmm. Oh. Brings back flashbacks from Enshrouded. Warren, if you did play Enshrouded, do you think you would die from fall damage or not? Like, what is your prediction? Got him. Got him. Got a sticker pack. have 10 stickers. Okay, time to open the stickers. That one's not new. Let's see. Do I get anything new? I have many of the stickers, but I am missing some. I don't know what it says when it's new. I think it does say new on it, right? You die from fall damage just jumping off a small rock. Yep. That is true. No, that is true. Fall damage was the thing that killed me the most in Elden Ring. Really? Really? Oh. That is crazy. That just very tiny distances will do that to you. Absolutely crazy. So we got a new one so far. Wait, I did read that. So, I'm thinking, okay, Enshrouded is not that unforgiving, but it's not too far off. Like, fall damage will get you. And what the thing in Enshrouded is it's pretty hard to control where the glider goes. It's not very easy to do that. Okay, let me have some water. I will have to go empty inventory at some point. I still have like 3 or 4 spaces, but afterwards I will need to go empty. Oh, out of focus. I've been out of focus for quite some time, I think. Did I cross that one off the bingo? Let me double check. I think it was crossed off. Yeah, it was. Thank you, mods. Thank you so much for helping me with this bingo. You need me to catch a bug? Do you need me to catch a bug, deal? I mean, I can catch a bug. Let's do it. I don't really have the inventory space for it, but I can just throw it away. I did pick up one just now. Well, there you go. I did another one. Let me do this one. Caught a bug. Is that the last one you need, deal? Will I see winner deal and Thor coming up? Let's see. Hey, winner deal and Thor. What a surprise deal. What a surprise. Congrats for winning. Congrats. No, that is awesome. Well, I think we already just lead the way. You were just really waiting for that bug. You just really wanted the catch a bug to happen. Rigged? Deal, you're not supposed to say rigged when you win. You say when other people win. It's never rigged when you win. Like, and that goes for everyone. It's never rigged when you win. It's rigged when other people win. Oh, I went into the tree. Only the mods can rig, not me, of course. No. Present company excluded, right, Fen? No, not you. Only the other mods. I don't mind rigging it in my favor. You're not a... Like, that is good enough. You'll take it. I'm just going to stay quiet on the subject. Are you afraid of the... You know, the repercussions for speaking against the mods? You know, I used to, back in the day when I watched like Guild Wars 2 streams, I used to watch a streamer. She was amazing, but she always said, "This is not a democracy." That was always so funny. Like, every time she made decisions in her stream, she was like, "We're not voting on this. I'm telling you how things will be." This is not a democracy. Oh, that was just so funny. Obviously, she didn't mean it with anything. Like, it was just a funny thing to say. But yeah, I still remember those words. That's how iconic they were. We can set up a monarchy here. No, not at all, Demi. No, no, no. It's not that true. It's never that. Queen Dumi. No, I would like to think we are pretty, we are, I would say, fairly democratic. There are things that I do insist that I want a certain way, but otherwise we are absolutely a team. And even with that, I would still say we're a team. It's just some things that I'm very... This is a democracy. That is brilliant. I didn't think of that. That is brilliant. This is a democracy. Hunting's now level 1, 2, 3. Satisfying. Level 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, Warren is... Wait. Let's go towards Warren. Any more puns? Warren has all the puns. Warren is so freaking, like, brilliant at puns. It's crazy. It's crazy to me that someone's brain works like that, where it just comes up with these things. Let me get the... I feel the need to get that Mujin. Got him! Nice! Warren and his 200 IQ brain strikes again. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, there's one more. I didn't even see that one. Hey, if anyone has any more puns... My brain is really bad at puns. I just can't... It just doesn't think of them. But if you have anything... Or a dad joke... By the way, I think we can do... Like, does Seribot have dad joke? Let's try. I think it does, right? Why do bananas have to put on sunscreen before they go to the beach? Wait, that is inherently... I'm just imagining a banana covered in sunscreen. Because they might peel. Oh. But that to me is funny, not because of the pun itself, but because I'm just imagining bananas like wearing sunscreen and going to the beach now in their tiny bikinis. And that is just so hilarious in my mind. I like that one. I love it. That's so bad. It is very bad. I love it too. Oh. Sometimes if you type in exclamation point dad joke, sometimes they're really bad, as in bad. But this one was good. This one was bad good. Good bad. I could go for a banana right now. Get your banana then, True. Get your banana. I know it's probably really late, but hey, there's no one standing between you and the banana, so get your banana. Do you have one in the house? Because, okay, that is not true if you need to go buy it. And it's like really late or some shit. Can't save you then. 8:54 AM, really? Okay, then it's early and stores should be open, so... What's your excuse, True, for not getting the banana? Oh, Cernuk. You surprised me, I did not see you. Oh, there's a Mujin right here. You're lazy. Okay, that is very good excuse. True. I don't have anything to say against that. I fully comprehend it. Oh, can we get that gold node? It's right here, yeah. It's big gold, big. Okay, that was the let me see, what can I throw away? Some stone and these. Okay, I still have 2 spaces officially. When are ads? In 12 minutes. Ads are in 12 minutes. Wait, what did you say? LG gold? Did you write froggy? That is what my brain thinks of when I read. No, I can't pickaxe animals. No, that would be so cruel. We don't do that here, no. Absolutely not. There's also that one there. Oh, I also have one more bag. Let me go grab this one too. I am leaving bags sometimes. I'm pretty bad at picking up everything, I'll be honest. Yep, I used the frog. You did! You used the frog bird? Oh, that is so adorable. I've never seen that. To me, it's a normal flare. Maybe someone else flared it like that? Oh, why didn't I pay attention? I will... Tell me if you use it again for anything. I would love to see it. I would love to see that one. Oh, I'm getting this one here too. I was just picking up my bag. Sorry for the confusing pattern. I can shoot it again for you to see. It might be super confusing to people. Let's find like a heat root or something, no? Or, oh, there? Perfect. Yes, please do. I can totally... I can absolutely see it now. Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh, I love that! That's adorable! It's only in the... if you buy the pass, right? I would imagine, but that's super cute. Oh, I love that. It's one of the best things I've seen. This with the mailbox. So I saw the mailbox at Max. That is so cute as well. Those two things definitely my favorite. And I do think this, you know, if you do have the funds, this one is really worth it. I feel like it has so many cute items in it. So I definitely think it's worth it. For me, out of my budget, for a while, probably, with the visa and everything. For a while. It should be better, and like if we're gonna have like a few like a bit tougher months because of the visas and because so we still need to buy a few things for the apartment that we're gonna rent. We need a lot of like kitchen stuff. We need to buy like, you know, it doesn't really come with like blender and like stuff like air fryer, Ninja things. So we will have a few months where it might be harder, and then I would love to buy the froggy one. I think it's very much worth it. And I love the fact that palia, like, you don't have to buy it straight away. You can just buy it whenever works best for you. I absolutely love that about the game, that they are mindful of these things. Hi, you got Lunar. You did, Ray. Welcome in. I'm so happy you got your Lunar. Oh, that is so cute. You got... we got Lunar 2 more times this stream. So, it's the 3rd Lunar. Everybody's been getting Lunar today. Lunar has been a very good guy. I did. I was talking to Peeps about it when Mookie got the first Lunar of the day. I was like, did you see the pictures with the blanket? They're so cute. I did. Like, that is adorable. And the blanket has, like, the prettiest color. I think it's multiple colors, right? But that blue on it, like, that looks incredibly pretty to me. She loves them. I love that so much. She really seemed very happy in that picture. I got 5 of them. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. What am I shooting right now? Let me see if I missed anything. Okay, I did not. I thought I did, but it was just the bot. I accidentally think I shot at the Muujin. Let me get the bag before I forget. How are you doing today, Ray? How's your Saturday going? Did I miss anything else? Oh my, I could not see what you were shooting at, Deal. I kept looking, but I couldn't see it. Deal, did you get it? Did anyone else get it? Plushie. Plushie. Did anyone else get this one? Oh, I really hope you peeps did. Doomy gets a plushie. Yes, thank you for calling it out. I appreciate that. Yeah, if anyone was missing the plushie one, hey, we got Abandoned Mujin. Well, I did. I'm not sure if you peeps did. Also, Deal, you said, yes, got it, but it's an overflow. Thank goodness you got it. Thank goodness. Did you get it, Warren? And Deal, you said, yep, this one was worth spend money, but I only did the one that unlocks just the diamond stuff, so I had to earn the whole stuff to unlock. Yeah. So you still had to get all the experience and everything. You just had to, you had to do the gameplay, basically. It's good I have coffee. Lucy has been chirping at birds. That is so cute. It's so cute when they do that. What are you laughing about, Warren? Your laugh is like slightly... Can I hear it again? Want to go invo, repair, and restock? I was thinking if we can go on for 5 minutes, because it will be ad break, but if we can't, we can go now, so not a problem. Oh, you were trying to do the yes emote? It was such a random, like, laugh out of nowhere. But I love that in Palia when you're trying to, like, select an emote. But let me know if your stuff is too overflowing. We can absolutely go now. We can absolutely go and just yap for a few minutes. I don't mind that, and we can come back after the ad break. Console controls are so stinking hard. They are, and trust me, selecting emotes is not easy even on PC. The way they did the menus is not the... Kira! What the heck? What? Hello? Welcome in, everybody, over from Kira's. Wait, let me welcome you peeps properly. Give me just 1 second. Hello, welcome in, of course, you, Kira. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. You said, Froggy Girls, Gays, and Days hopping in. After a fabby stream of chaos and yapping, we are ready to cozy up in a new home, and we're so excited to be here. Thank you for having us. Thank you for being here, Kira. Welcome in, Phoenix. Welcome in, Erin. Welcome in, Deal. Doomy, my love, how are you? I am doing well, thank you. We just got Abandoned Mujin plushie. How are you doing? I had your stream open. I think you were doing a cooking party, right? How was that? I hope it was really fun. If you're not already following Kira, please make sure to do so. It's the best vibes in there. It's super fun, very engaging, very fun. Kira always does like group activity stuff, whether it's like hunting buggies, whether it's cooking parties. So if you're interested to find a space to play with, like a community to play with, please make sure to follow Kira. Yay for plushies. Yes, we did. That was such a... I didn't expect it because we're just hunting for the eggs. And thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new here. Yes, hi. If you don't know me, I am Doomy. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous here. So if you just want to lurk, feel free to do so. You will not be called out. Thank you. Thank you both for the follows. I really appreciate them. And yes, hi, I'm Doomy. I am a variety streamer. We do a lot of Palia here. We also do The Witcher. And with the community, we play Enshrouded. In the future, we might dabble with some MMOs as well. Who knows? You never know. But how is everyone doing? How was the stream? Oh my god, yes, I did my first ever cooking party today. A little chaotic, but I loved it. And I will definitely be doing more. I did some fishing after and I had fab plushie luck as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous, but you did say hi to us. So thank you so much for chatting with us and for being here. So glad you're getting plushies too. I love that. So I tried to... I was part of like cooking parties and like streaming them. And It is hard, Kira. So massive respect. It is hard to pay attention to like what everyone is doing, what you need to do, all the ingredients that you need to have, and then chat. Like it's to me, it's really hard to pay attention to everything. So big props to you that you were able to. Hey, you got a shadow dragon today. Oh my god, obsessed dragons. We are obsessed with dragons here. I am a little bit too obsessed with dragons for my own good. I am a little bit too obsessed, but hey, we do love them around here. Should we go empty then? Oh, wait. Did you use the snooze fan? Thank you so much if you did. I really appreciate you. I am so hooked on your vibe. It's so bright and vibrant. Thank you so much for saying that. I usually think I'm a little bit lower spoons. Today I am not feeling it my best because it's the monthly period stuff. But thank you for saying that. That means the world to me. That I'm still coming across as somewhat engaging. I found it hard but definitely wanted to try it, and luckily everyone who attended was so lovely, which made it less stressful. It does help, and the fact that the Palia community is so freaking nice, it helps so much. We love Doomy. We love you too, Kira. We love you too. You are such a sweetheart. You are such a sweetheart. And what I really appreciate about you is that you are, you know, I got to know you a little bit more, I think, during the special stream that we had. And it was so lovely to hear from you. And I feel like I know you a little bit better, and you're a very honest and like straightforward person. I really appreciate that. Doomy is amazing. No, I can't take it today. Please. I can't take it. Yeah, no. My brain, not today. And we don't hold it against Kira that she's Irish. Warren coming in with the roasts. Always. We can always rely on Warren for some good old roasts. Warren, are you good at making barbecue? Because it wouldn't surprise me if you are. It wouldn't surprise me if you are. Okay, that's not roasting. I know. Barbecuing is not roasting, is it? Roasting is what you do in the oven. But hey, still. I would imagine that you're good at barbecuing. In my head, my Warren lore says you're good at it. Well, I hold it against you that you're English. It's mutual. It's mutual. That's fair. That is fair. Unfortunately, friends, we will be having ads in 4 minutes. No more snoozes. Nothing I can do about them. Thank you so much for the second breakfast. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Phoenix, for the support. And I love that. Hey, second breakfast is excellent. I put that redeem in when we were doing Tales of the Shire. It's from there. Hey, Deal, if you want to go empty, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. We will be taking like a small break for the ads. Pesky ads. Gonna lurk for a minute, but I forgot to say that. For people who came in with the raid, especially you, Kira, feel free to just go de-stream, go do your thing if you need to. The Shire, Lord of the Rings. Yes, Tolkien in general, yes. Absolutely love Tolkien and his world. Love Middle Earth. Yep, was just waiting for you to go. Thank you, Deal. I forgot that we're... Peeps, I promise you, we are doing Palia. Nobody could see it, but Palia was happening. I've completely forgot. Me and screens. We are not friends, okay? My brain is not made to remember what screen I'm on when streaming. This is what I mean with the cooking parties, that I could never do them because it's too many things to remember. Should we go home empty? Let's go just sell everything. And we can meet back there. Are you a fan of the Shire, Phoenix, or of Middle Earth in general? I have to say, my absolute favorite race in Middle Earth are elves. I always loved the way Tolkien imagined elves, but hobbits are a very close second. I adore hobbits. And I definitely think that if Tolkien had self-inserted himself into Middle-earth, he would 100% be a hobbit. 100%. I have no doubts about that. Smoking is pipeweed. Let's see. So we got 7 eggs. I'm still missing 12 reds. I do not want to sell the fur because we will need that for lures. Let me get rid of the shroomies. Put the antlers, striped sharpa tail, this. Okay. And keep this. Try my best not to hoard too much, which is absolutely impossible for me, but trying my best. I think I can sell iron because I have so much iron. Yes, that's something I grew up on and gave me great comfort. The other is something we don't mention now, sadly. But yes, I'm always on the lookout for... Oh, I feel you so much, Phoenix, because I'm also such a big lover of that universe, and it's so sad that it's all tainted by how bad of a person the writer is. It is really, really sad. But hey, it's just the way things are. Like, you gotta be a kind person. For us to, you know, keep being invested in the worlds that you create. Back from breakfast, had egg sandwich with bacon. That sounds much better than a banana true. Wait, that sounds amazing. I love that for you. By the way, friends, we will be having an ad break in 30-ish seconds. If you could stick through the ad break, I would greatly appreciate it. It does help support the stream. But if you can't, if ads are too pesky for you, I understand that as well. And please make sure if you do take a break yourself, make sure you do something that your body needs, whether that's getting some water, maybe getting a little bit of a stretch in, or just petting your pets, going to the restroom. Just do something that your body needs. And I will see you all very, very shortly. Take care of yourselves. We will be back. And I will catch up in chat. No message will be missed. So be right back, peeps. I'll go give Lucky some pets. And welcome back from ads, peeps. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. We are back. I had a... Oh my god, I'm like super radiant. The light is... Let me... Okay, this is a little bit better. I get very bright today. I got to pet Lucky. She wanted some pets. Let me see if I missed anything. So... Phoenix, you said, yeah, it took me a while to let it go. I couldn't believe what happened with the writer and didn't want to believe it. Absolutely, and I do understand if there are people who can't let it go. It is still important, I think, to talk about it so that people can know, because not everyone is aware. But yes, I also tend to not go into that topic a lot on stream because it can be very hurtful for people. But yeah. It is valid that people are talking about it so that everyone can know. The Witch Outfit Stellar Sorcery in Palia is 50% off right now. Thank you for letting us know. Let's see, which one is that one? It is... So you said Stellar Sorcery. Wait, there's also this one. Oh, this is the Painted Dancer. It is so cute. I love this one too. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. I tend to like greens a lot. Oh, I love this one. So much green. I love green. Green is my favorite color. And this is the Stellar Sorcery. It is cute. It is cute. Oh, this one's winter themed. There's a winter themed sorceress. Witch. It's more like a witchy outfit. As is the bard outfits. Let me see. Where do I see that one? Is this the Painted Dancer? That one you meant? Is that a bard outfit? Oh, this one. This outfit is one of the best outfits in Palia, in my opinion. I just love it so much, the fairy one. One day, I know I will get it for myself. It is way, way too pretty. What are the colors on it, by the way? Can I go back to... Let me see. Let me see. There are... Oh. There are so many pretty... My hair looks so weird. But there are so many pretty colors. Like, every color looks amazing. It is a great one. No, that one's a great one. Nope, the bard ones might have to go to promotions. Okay, let me see in promotions. Premium store. Promotions... Oh, this one. Oh, it's literally called Bard. Oh, it does remind me kind of of Dandelion, not gonna lie. Well, except the electric-looking guitar. But it kind of does remind me of Dandelion for some reason. From The Witcher. Especially with, like, the colors, because he does enjoy more colorful stuff. I love this. This one is my favorite color scheme. It's very beautiful. The purples with the reds. Amazing. Amazing. All right. Should we go at it with a little bit more? I would say let's do just no, let's continue with hunting. If you both are up for that, let me know. If someone needs to like switch it up, you please do let me know, because I do want to accommodate you with that. My brain can do the same thing for hours on end, but I know not everyone's brain is the same. I feel like I'm more... Because I am ADHD, which means I'm autistic and have ADHD. But I feel like my autism wins out on this, where for some people, you know, the ADHD component is very strong and they need the switch up from activities so it doesn't feel like they've been doing the same thing for hours. But I'm more on the autistic side, definitely, about that. Did the music die? Did the playlist... Let me not spill water. So sorry about that, because the mic probably caught it, but I almost spilled water on my keyboard. Which I do, sometimes I do that. Let me restart the music real quick. Okay, let's start it again from this, because it will shuffle. What? Wait. I see a gift. Why do I see a gift there? Peeps. Ooh, who pressed the wrong button? Did you mean to buy something and you pressed the wrong button? I don't even know where the button is in Palia, so what is this? What this? Should I be like, does anyone have something to confess? Oh, I never noticed that there are ribbon butterflies going out. No, that is brilliant. Can you believe I've always noticed the butterflies, but I've never seen them up close. They're made out of ribbon. That is adorable. Wow. Not from me, you broke. Well, let's see who is responsible. Thank you so much, Warren. Is that the dragon, Warren? Is that the dragon outfit? Is that the did you just give the dragon outfit? Holy shit, how fitting is that? Warren, thank you so much. Wait, I can't believe that I got the dragon one. And we have a dragon themed stream. Like, what? What were the odds of that happening? Look at this. Oh, I'm a dragon and look at it. Oh my god, the colors are so pretty. I would scream if I wouldn't blow your eardrums off. And I love the green. The green fits so well with me. Oh, I love it so much. Wait, how do I save? Save outfit, confirm. Look at, oh my god. Oh my god, the wings, I was gonna say they wing. No, they can fly. Oh, that is adorable. Oh my god, that's cute, isn't it? This is adorable. The mystery bundle RNG is on fire. Tell me about it, literally. Literally on fire. Like, what were the odds of this happening? Holy shit. Thank you, Warren. So much. A win, a big one. A very big one. Oh, I'm just gonna wear this. Like, this is fate. I'm just gonna wear this because, hey, dragon stream, dragon outfit just fits absolutely perfectly. Let me have some water to drink because I've been pretty bad at that. But literally on fire. Do you know what I haven't done in a real long time? Ranching. I've heard that you can get some eggs from ranching as well. Did I make myself more arrows? I did not, but I still have 200. That should be enough. And I also, I love there's no part of the outfit that I don't like. Maybe I would like it even more if the heels were like big. But I love it. I absolutely love it. I even like the helmet. Usually I'm the type of person who, when I play a game, I always hide my helmet, but I like this one a lot. There's just something about the shape of the horns. It's perfect. It is perfect. My wingies. So for anyone who wants to join us, we will be, if it's okay with you, we can do a little bit more hunting. If you want to switch, if you need other eggs more, like if you need mining, fishing, or even if you need bug catching. I finished with my bug catching ones, but we can help you out if you still need yours. Oh, you got one too, deal. Could you post it in the Discord so we can see? I would love to see that. That is so kind of you, Warren. Thank you. You got old school. I don't know which one. Wait, can I search for it? Old school. It sounds like it would be very dapper, very posh. Let's see. Is there a search button? I don't know. Paleo doesn't have one. Thanks for carrying. Deal is hard carrying this. We're just behind and focusing on getting our bags and everything. Deal is there pew-pewing. Is this the outfit? Oh, I love the leather. Is that a leather jacket? It looks to me like it might be. That is really cool. And I love that you have your dragon helm on too. Oh my god, that is so cool. That is so cool. Palia does have to, like, I would love it if with every outfit you could select between a feminine or a more masculine version, depending on which one you want. Like, how cool would that be? So that everyone can have, you know, the one that we feel like fits us better. The helm is still from the drawing. Yeah, that is really cool. Deal in the booty shorts, exactly. Show us your booty, Deal. Show off your booty. I do have pants that fit this as well. Oh, I love that. Deal's got his sexy legs out. Yep, Deal has been going to the gym. 100%. With the dance, perfect. Slay. We love that. And I feel like the dragon helmet just seals the deal. And look at the Gooby. The Gooby being so cute in the background. There is no sexualizing Deal on the bingo. We need to put that in. I enter and I'm already hearing about booty. Excellent news for my loot goblin ears. Absolutely. We like booty in both meanings here, but welcome in, Curly. It's good to have you here. I hope you enjoy your time here with us. Deal is peeling his oats. Is that is that an expression, Warren? Because I've never heard that one before. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Follower names are normally anonymous, but since you said hello, welcome in, Curly. Booty's great, and we have to stop at 69. True. Absolutely. So if you reach 69 in this stream with whatever it is, you just can't do that anymore. Thank you for getting your Komodo dragon today. Oh yes, but they need to do the selection of the outfit separate to the masculine and feminine body type. Yes, absolutely. So that really you can have clothing the way you want to be represented. Being an MBM femboy, sometimes I like the feminine body and feminine outfit, but sometimes I feel like a femme outfit with mask body. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. They should have all those variations. I completely agree. Absolutely. That would be really cool. Hey, maybe in the future, you never know what they think about. But we absolutely do need all the representation. I feel like I was talking about it in the Loftia video too. For those of you who don't know, Loftia is an upcoming like cozy game MMO, so it will be in the same genre that Palia is. And I've been talking about how representation, I feel like, is even more important in cozy games because it's a game in which people come to forget completely about the outside world. It's a game in which you really want to get lost in. And I feel like being represented is all the more important so that you have no, you know, negative feelings associated with it. Because we play this for escapism, right? Maybe to some degree that's true for every video game, but I feel like in cozy games you really want to get lost in just the world. Turn your brain off, maybe. And just... Yes, you wanted me. I always summon you, True. I always summon you. Yep, I play games for fun and to escape the real world. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I feel like if you are sad because, hey, I'm not represented, that might take away from the cozy game. I think Palia could be the head of this type of game and how accepting it is with differences in people. Palia, I think, is doing a good job. There's always room for improvement. Absolutely always. Oh, we got it. I was like, where did it go? But I do feel like Palia is doing... It does have, for example, Einar being very autistic coded is also a step in the right direction. You okay, Warren? There's nothing cozy and escapism about the Stardew Skull mines. Yep. No, that is very true. I didn't get there yet. I didn't get there. Warren, you are so much further away than me and you started playing afterwards. And yes, for those of you who don't know Loftia, look into it too, because it's also very... It seems to want to be very representative as well for people. And they seem to care a lot about... So far, you can't know with the game until it comes out. you know, so far everything is like plans mostly, but so far it does seem like they really care about the feedback of players. I was here with Kira's raid as well, was lurking. Welcome in, Golden Bean Helmet. I hope you're doing well. How's your Saturday going? Stardew was my Bridgerton. I can absolutely see that. What did Roscoe get you into, Warren? He absolutely made you hooked. I'm in a prize draw for a beta key for Loftia. It looks so cute and amazing. It is very cute. And we will also be giving away, by the way, I will do this next Saturday. So that I have time to announce it and everything, but we will also be giving away 2 keys for Loftia. So hey, if you're interested in that, it will happen next Saturday if you want to be here. There will be no requirements whatsoever for it, so you don't even have to be following or anything. You just have to be here when we draw the winner, basically. Or have a means where I can contact you outside of that. So if I have you in on the, like, if you are in the Discord server, for example. Well, we did spend the first hour talking about Bridgerton. We did. I rambled quite a lot about Bridgerton. All good to me. How are you? How's everybody? We're doing well. Thank you so much. We are having a blast as always. We did indeed talk a lot about Bridgerton, and we were just yapping away about games. Oh, wait. Someone has a request. Let's see what they have. Maybe we can help. Bright Eye Butterfly? Oh, I definitely have those. I can help. Thank you so much for putting the Discord in. For anyone who wants to join, but there is no pressure to do so. Discords can be really overwhelming to keep up with. But hey, if you just want to be there, like, just so I can contact you during the giveaway and then you want to leave, that's also perfectly okay. Just know that you can leave at absolutely any time. You don't have to be active in it unless you want to. We tend to be very lurker friendly around here, so that goes for both the stream and the Discord, I think. There are some improvements that I can do with the Discord. I need to work a little bit more on roles and everything so that you don't get pinged for the things that you don't want to be pinged for, but it is a work in progress. You can leave at any time, but you probably won't want to. True. True, we do have a very good time in there. And we also do play Enshrouded with the community on Sunday, so if you are interested in something like that. Right now we play Enshrouded. In the future there might be other games as well. If you are interested in something like that, know that that is on the table. We die a lot in Enshrouded together. And let me tell you, nothing bonds you more than dying in games together. Am I right? It is the thing. It is the thing. Yep. Facts. True. Let me have some more. My throat is not having it today. It just doesn't want it today. My voice. Oh yeah, and for people, speaking of Bridgerton, I just want to say that if you have watched Bridgerton and you liked it, but you haven't seen Queen Charlotte yet, definitely give Queen Charlotte a watch too. Honestly, it's my favorite out of all of them, but it might not be the same for everyone, but I think it's a really, really good, especially as a spin-off. You know, when series usually have spin-offs and you're like, oh, it's not going to be as good as the original. I feel like this stands up very much to the rest of them. Are we gonna scare away the Azure Choppa? Is it going to happen? I know we already crossed it off the... Where did I shoot? I know we already crossed it off the bingo. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. Awesome teamwork, everyone. Like, what the heck? We're getting all of them. Too good. See, we can play shooters at any point, apparently. Was that a dispel? Or was that just the... I can't tell if that was like an effect on your weapon or that was a dispel. Because if it was a dispel, very respectable. I also accidentally dispel sometimes. Oh, also my focus check, everyone who needs it. If you're playing Palia and you need dispel, someone said Azure. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm so sorry for debating you. Apologies. No. I was like, are we gonna, you know, find the Azure Choppa and dispel it? But I didn't see one. I need to get back into listening to music. I feel like lately I haven't really listened to much music as I used to. I think it's because I've been very overstimulated lately. Usually I listen to music, like music for me is a form of like getting more stimulation when I need it, but I feel like I just haven't been in that not mood, because it's not a mood, but grabbing bag. Okay, let's get all the bags. I'm also missing some. Where's the bag? Oh yeah, here. I got a red egg. Wait, I'm still missing one though. Where is that one? Had an egg exactly. But where is this one? I have one more here. It looks like it's on the ground. Here? Somewhere? In a bush? Perfect. Okay, now done with the bags. I'm just following you. Eight eggs. Is everyone done with the bundles, or do you still need some eggs? Look at my gold shining in the sun. I feel like it would actually, with this material, because it looks almost like metallic, I feel like this would be blinding in the sun. Then of course, so I'm just here to help Beepsy. Yep, thank you so much for that deal. You usually finish the bundles like a day or two after they're introduced. It would be blinding. I know, right? It would be like, do you know when roofs have that? I don't know what it's called in English, but there's a certain metallic material that can be used for roofs. It's a very cheap material. That one, when the sun shines on it, is like extremely blinding. I would honestly never put that on my house, just because if anyone looks at it, it's not pleasant to look at. In the way that it's so overstimulatingly blinding. Where's the bag? Oh, here. Okay. And I'm missing the bag here too. I am very glad that I streamed today. Like before last stream, so I usually never get the question of, oh, can I stream today? I usually can it goes without saying that I can. But last stream and this stream, I did have that question, like, can I do it? Because I'm not in my best like condition. And I'm really glad that it ended up, it usually ends up all right. Like, it is fine. I think we just, I think there's just a lot of perfectionism that is fueled by what we learn in school, like the messages that we internalize from like parents, from like friends. And I think it's very easy to learn to be perfectionistic and learn that, hey, no, I want to give my best every time. Well, guess what? It doesn't work like that all the time. You can't always give your best. Sometimes you have off days.
And I do feel like stream is helping me a lot to just embrace that. Just embrace that. Off days can feel very nice as well. Thank you so much for petting the dragon. I appreciate that. Oh, there's one more bag that I'm missing. Let me go see. Where's the bag? Oh, it's right. I swear, if it's in the bushes, chances are I won't see it. I won't see it until I look at my, you know, things and I see, oh, there's a bag that I left out. Giving your best for me means giving the best that you can for that day or even just that moment. We can never be perfect, so just give 100% of what you can at the moment. I think that's a very fair point to make, Deal. Like, it's about trying your best with what resources you have available. And sometimes you won't, like, especially if you are a lower spoons person, sometimes what you have available will not be super much in terms of energy. And that is okay. I feel like, you know, I've seen this from, for example, people who start streaming, and I used to think the same when I started streaming. I was like, oh, but I won't be like engaging or interesting to watch on days when I'm low energy. And like together with you, I've discovered that first of all, engaging means very different things to different people. Some people prefer higher energy streams, which are also amazing. Some people prefer like lower energy chill streams. But my point is, there is truly like something for everyone out there. Whichever vibe you are giving, some people will absolutely resonate with that. As long as, you know, it's... I even saw people who are full-on raging in competitive games, and even they find an audience. It's not something I would watch, but some people might... Who knows? It might be cathartic for some people to see other people who are venting. It wouldn't be for me, but my point is that, you know, it is okay for someone out there. So, thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm sleepy, so words are hard, but you do you. We like you for you. I appreciate you, Fen. Thank you for saying that. You don't have to say anything also, especially when you feel sleepy. Like, there is absolutely no need. You can just focus on recharging those spoons. But I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, so if there's anyone watching who was like, oh, I would like to try streaming, but I don't think I'd be good at it, just give it a try. Give it a try. You shot that one in the butt. You shot him in the butt. Thank you. Thank you so much for redeeming that. You love it here. And I don't know. Is it okay? Okay, I'm not gonna call you out now because you truly are lurking. But hi, how are we? No, now I can call you out. Ranga just started streaming. I was in his stream. He was playing Slay the Spire. So if there's anyone, and Ranga's planning on playing many more games. He's planning to do variety. So if you are interested in any of those things, please consider dropping a follow. It was really fun to be there. Deal hitting targets from and we have, by the way, we have many streamers in the community. Anyone you see here in the community, I would really recommend you to at least try to see how their streams are, because they're absolutely wonderful people. And we do have many shared values in the community, stuff like keeping, you know, streams safe for everyone, inclusive. These are values that you can find across, you know, from different streamers in the community. So I would definitely suggest to just see what they're about. Deal hitting targets from halfway across the map and I can barely hit one 3 feet in front of me. That is literally me. But for me, for some reason, it's easier to hit targets when they're far away than when they're very close. I miss point blank more than I miss further shots. Not the shout out to me, stop that. But Ranga, don't say that because I'll take it literally. But there are so many more people that I have to add to the shouties that we did. I just didn't have the time to. It is a little bit overwhelming for me because I let it get to a point where I have to add so many people in. And my ADHD brain is like, it's overwhelming, so let's not do it, but I will do it. It is important for me that people know about all of your streams. So I have so many peeps to add in. Where am I missing? Oh, I left that bag. I'm not going back for it. That bag is staying there. Thank you for the take a sip. I will take another sip. Thank you for that because my voice isn't doing well. You can probably hear that, but I don't know why. Sometimes my voice is more sensitive. Yeah, it's way over there. Yeah, I will quote true and say I'm too lazy for that. We're not doing that, okay? We're not doing that. We're moving on, trying to get new bags. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Golden Bean Helmet, I appreciate that. I don't think I made an unlurk command, by the way. Do you think we should have an unlurk command, or is it not needed? Like, people will just, you know, when you're not lurking anymore, you can just say something in chat. I haven't decided. Oh, I heard that focus for the first time in such a long time. Just responding to what you said earlier, but I'm all for IRL before URL. There's a few times streamers have had to adjust their stream schedule or cancel and they feel terrible for it. While I do find it sad, I would prefer they did that than push themselves too far and become ill. If they are ill, they can't stream as well and their real life suffers too. No, I love that you are saying that because I feel like there's a balance to be had. Like, sometimes you need to basically learn when is it like... when is it something that will genuinely help you versus when is it something that you do not have the spoons for and it doesn't help? On the contrary, it makes things worse. So I think it's a very... like, it is a learning curve. You just have to learn what is what. For me, streaming can help me with my spoons, but if I do it in a day when I shouldn't, it can make it worse. But I've gotten pretty good at like knowing which one of the two it is. Today is definitely a case of if I didn't stream, I would have felt so bad. And it is helping me with my spoons. And I really hope someone doesn't ask me like, how do you know? Because I swear that there's no like logical, reasonable explanation that I can give. It's just to me, it's a thing of feeling. I try to ask myself, do I have the spoons to do this? If the answer is no, then it's better to cancel. But if it's, do I feel bad for other reasons, but I do have the spoons to stream, then streaming can help, I think. No need for an unlurk command. People just start speaking when they're ready. Got it. Thank you for saying that. No stress, Doomy. Having the self-promo channel in your Discord is more than enough support. Was so nice having people like you and Fen drop in to say hi. Also saw a sneaky follow from you today, Deal. Hey, thank you so much for supporting. I love it when I see support because you truly deserve it, Ranga. And honestly, I will say this. Like, you don't feel like someone who just started streaming. You are very good at this, so I hope you will enjoy it. I hope it's something that really fits your brain because you are really good at this. Oh, honey, so glad you're feeling better. Thank you for saying that. It really is helping me a lot. it just helps to really connect with people. We tend to have, sometimes we have like very light conversations, but sometimes we go pretty deep and we really connect. And it just, yeah, it really helps me cope with shit. Got a sneaky follow while I can, and looking forward to seeing you. You feel the same, Fan? That rank is giving, yeah. No, I did get that same vibes. And there's nothing wrong, by the way, even if it's the opposite for me. Oh, most of you didn't see me when I started streaming because I started over on YouTube. I was not giving that 100% no. So it's like, it's a learning curve for some people, and that's super okay too. Like, I would say it's very important to not compare yourself, especially when streaming. I think it's important all the time, but especially when you're streaming, because no matter what you compare yourself on, you will lose a lot of comparisons, and then you'll just bring yourself down when there's no reason to, because everyone has something special that they can convey through streaming. Two people's vibes will not be the exact same, but you can really prioritize and try to nurture what you have to offer, which is different from what another person has to offer. I truly believe that. Comparison is the thief of joy. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. And I know it's so natural for brains to compare. It's so natural. You really need to fight against your natural urge and tendencies, but I think it's worth fighting against that. I'll have to play you a follow sound redeem when you come in chat next so you get the full experience. But yeah, no, I think if you want to compare, just compare how you're coming along. Like, how are you now versus a month into it? But even then, I would say sometimes, you know, even progress isn't linear. So I will say that even then, sometimes you might be like, okay, I haven't advanced from a month ago, and that's okay too. That is okay. Everybody moves at their own pace. I think streaming is about whether you enjoy it. It should bring you joy regardless of how you're doing. And if that is true, I think streaming is very much for you. Thank you, friends. People like yourself or Char have set the bar high for myself. I also feel that I've been trained and drilled on how to network in the dance industry because it's all just a name game. So I do think that's helping me in the newbie streaming journey. I am very... First of all, you placing me next to Char. Holy shit. Thank you. That means the world to me because Char is literally... I don't know... I don't want, you know... I don't know if Char is here and I don't want her to feel called out at all. But Char means the world to me, not just as a fellow streamer, also as a friend. But even as a fellow streamer, she's so amazing at what she does. She's unbelievably good. Also incredibly, but also I was curious, like, how is networking done in the dance industry? If you feel like sharing a little bit about that, is it, because you said it's a name game, is it just, do people do it not for connecting, but just for the sake of getting their names out there? Is it how it's done? Also, incredibly appreciative of the support from y'all pulling through and chatting, shouting out, of course. Of course. Like, I know how hard it is in the beginning. For me, it took a while to get, even, I remember it took me a few months to get to affiliate. And I know it's not easy. So, if I can help other people through that, I am so happy. Because it is hard. Streaming is very competitive. I know some people really oversimplify it, but I don't think everyone understands like the work that you have to do behind the scenes to constantly come up with ideas, to networking is a thing. It's not a thing that I'm good at, but it is a thing that and I love that you brought up that it can be done in a right way or a wrong way. I actually think it's not a wrong way as long as it fits your brain. Like, some people like to be everywhere and say hi. That is also a good way of doing it if that fits your brain. For me, I like being in streams like a lot. I think I mentioned this before, but it's very jarring if I go to a stream, I say hi, and then I move on to another stream. It's just jarring for my brain to constantly transition. So I prefer to be in a single stream in a day or in 2 streams in a day. Sometimes I can be in multiple, but I do like to spend more time in there. And only if I enjoy my time. I can't really like do it if I am not having a good time. I hope I don't break rules here, but when I start streaming, I'll be doing it. No, you are absolutely not breaking the rules. So it is very okay to say that you will start streaming, to let us know if you are a part of this community. Basically, it's only the rules are against people just purely coming in to self-promote. Does that make sense? Like, if you just come in here for the sole purpose of advertising whatever it is you want to advertise, that's against the rules. But otherwise, it's not. Just being here and because we're talking about it, you bring it up, that is very much okay, Phoenix, so no worries about that. I'll be doing it purely to entertain, share good times with others, make friends. Whatever else happens along the way, it's a bonus. And thank you for telling us. Can I drop you a follow? Oh, I can't do it from this panel. Do you plan to start soon, or what are your plans? Well, I will, regardless, click that button. Also, can post in the self-promo sections. Absolutely, you can also do it in the self-promo sections, but it is okay to bring it up, especially when the conversation is specifically about that. And I think those are amazing reasons to start streaming. For me, from the beginning, it was about like connecting with people through our struggles. I think that is my main goal with streaming. For me, it's not as much to entertain, because I never saw myself in that light. Like, oh, I can actually, you know, it turns out that I can entertain people, but if it makes sense, it's not like, it was never a goal for me. The goal is mostly to support people with whatever they're going through. And, you know, just share some knowledge maybe that can sometimes help people. I do have I used to be a therapist, so I do have a lot of knowledge about stuff that is psychology. Yeah, of course, I feel the dance industry is very split on how things work. The path I'm going down is much more within the hip-hop scene, which tends to be based within community and supporting others to provide opportunities. So with that, easiest way to grow and connect is to show up for others, making sure you attend their classes, share their creative works, buy a ticket to dance shows or conventions. I see. I do feel like that is the way to networking too, meaning to find spaces that you legitimately love and truly be a part of them. How do I say this? I always find it really hard to bring up my own stuff. And I'm not part of communities for that purpose. I'm a part of them because I genuinely enjoy my time there. But is that, in the grand scheme, is that a part of networking? Yeah, that's kind of how it works. But it's not with the purpose of, oh, I want to attract people from there. It is with the purpose of, I'm enjoying my time here. I feel like I can connect a lot with this streamer. And yeah, if that makes sense. It's very complicated to express, I think. Because people might take it the wrong way where, oh, they're here to promote themselves. No, they're here because they enjoy their time. But is it indirectly promoting them? It might be, if that makes sense. So that's why I feel it's a bit of a name game, constantly meeting new people, remembering who knows who and what smaller circles are connected. If I have a goal teacher to meet, who do I know that could connect me to that correct community? Oh, I see. No, I see what you mean. It is, and it's a lot, right? It's not, it sounds like it's almost like quantity above quality at times, maybe. And I feel like with streaming, you can choose. Some people choose to be in more spaces and network that way. Again, to my brain, it's not very friendly, but I don't think it's a bad way of doing it. On the contrary, I think it works for so many people. It's about what's friendly to your brain. For me, I like to be in a few communities. That feels like the coziest for my brain and the safest. So are we going to see a dancing stream? Oh my god, Ranga, if you ever... Oh, I want to see it. I am very passionate about dance. I don't know, I am not a dancer, but I'm very passionate about it. I do watch, I used to. It used to be like a hyper focus for me to watch dancing videos. It is one aspect that I always have loved about K-pop, but I feel like K-pop just opened me to the idea of dancing, and then I started like watching professionals dance, and it's, you know, K-pop idols, super talented. I would never... They are people who are very good at many things. But I think when you see professional dancing, it's a whole new world. Like, what some people can do with their bodies and the way they can express things, it blows your mind. The entertain thing is because I like drag. I love singing. I want to perform. Because of mobility issues, it could be hard. And I see that I could do something through game streams. I love that. I love that for you. So you're saying that, like, I hear you saying that, you know, mobility issues can stop you from doing what you like in other, like, domains. Like, I imagine it could be really hard with doing drag, right? Because you have to do these performances. And you could use, you know, entertaining through games as an alternative way to fulfill that need that you have. And that sounds amazing to me, Phoenix. That sounds really amazing. I was actually saying I would love to find a way to blend my streaming hobby and dance career. Not too sure yet, because I also want to protect my privacy, though. No, that makes complete sense, because all my dance content has my real name location. I'm less concerned about that through Discords, because that's moderated. Not sure how I would feel about linking my Insta, etc. to my streams, because anyone can get lots of info on me. I would definitely advise against, like, do not let people know who you are IRL. I would definitely say that. I would definitely say that. That would be my advice. Because many dangerous things can come from that. But if you find a way to blend it without worrying about your privacy, that would be amazing. K-pop is epic. I've only learned about the K-pop world in the last year or two. A lot of K-pop has quite a few elements of hip-hop. They do, and it's kind of an eclectic way to do dancing. It combines elements from so many different, like, dance genres. Lately, you can see stuff like whacking in K-pop. Stuff like that. But I do feel like some genres are underrepresented, but you probably don't see as much jazz in it, or some other genres are a little bit underrepresented. And yeah, there are some things. I know the theory, some of the theory, not a lot of it, but I do like to think that maybe in a different world I would have pursued dancing. Maybe in a parallel universe. It would have definitely been something that I would have loved to do. You might be able to do it through YouTube, or you can edit stuff before you upload vids too. You could also try something like Patreon. Where it's a little bit more private, you know, because... But not even that is completely, like, safe. I do think, as a streamer, you do have to keep in mind about, like, stuff like stalking behaviors, because they can happen. They're not, like, it doesn't happen to everyone. I don't want to discourage anyone, but you have to be mindful that it can happen, and definitely protect your privacy so you can't be found. Should we empty inventory, by the way? And then I think we can switch to a little bit of mining, I would suggest. Look at you knowing whacking. Okay, professional dancer, I'm impressed. I literally went onto a rabbit hole because of K-pop. Because I watched videos which were like, oh, this is from this style. And I just, yeah, watched videos about that. That's all I know. Did you say something? Sounds good. Okay, let's do some inventory cleaning then. Oh, no, I don't... The ads panel is black again. I can't see when ads happen. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Do we need to give it a whack? Speaking of whacking. Do we need to... I won't hide... Wait. Let me see. I won't hide... Oh, wait. No, you said... Oh my god, thank you. I plan to start in the next few months. I've got some medical stuff to deal with right now. I'm sorry to hear about the medical stuff. And take your time. There was never a bad time to start. You just focus on yourself first. And never feel any pressure. Just make sure you know what you want to stream. That's fun for you and your viewers. True, that's such a good point. I got to it a little bit late, but that is such a good point. I do feel like it's up to, if you want to be successful in your streaming, there are games that are better to start with than others. But it doesn't mean that you have to do it that way. Okay, let me go back to... so Phoenix, you said, I won't hide that I tend to follow people not just because I enjoy the games they play, but sometimes because I like their vibe and I want to learn from them to use in my own streams. And that is perfectly okay. I do that too, Phoenix. Nothing wrong with that. I also have people that I really respect and I'm like, they inspire me. I do things in other people's streams to slowly gain reputation and get my name out there, and that is very okay. So, like, so many people do that. They join communities before they start streaming. It is something that I wish I had thought of when I started. Nothing wrong with that. I think it's just about... Like, the key for me is just not being fake, if that makes sense. Like, it is okay that you're there to do that as well. Just don't... I would never pretend that I'm enjoying a space if I'm not actually enjoying it, if that makes sense. And I do... It is something I judge. Maybe I shouldn't be. I'm, in general, not a super judgmental person, but this is something... I don't like people who are fake. Like, don't pretend to like something if you don't. That's why those bots that come into your streams and are like, oh my god, I love your stream. What other games do you play? And then they just drop their art on you. They annoy the shit out of me, not because they're trying to sell me something, but because they're being fake, just in order to sell something. I hate that. I really hate that. Like, I think you can be real and you can be, like, genuine, even if, like, in your mind you are also there to self-promote, which I can understand. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I do it low-key so I don't take over the stream. I never want to be the main character. At the end of the day, I'm a viewer, a visitor to another person's stream, so always think first what's appropriate. Absolutely, absolutely. That's so important, to stick by the rules of that specific stream. And to be there because you enjoy... First and foremost, because you enjoy being there, and then also if it helps you, hey, that is great too. But, like, be where you enjoy to be, if that makes sense. That would be my advice. I can't say, oh my god, I have the truth in my hands. I don't believe that. But that would be my advice, to first and foremost be in a space where you genuinely enjoy being. And yeah. I will hop off now. I think I am Palia on console out for the day. Thank you, Warren, for joining. I really appreciate you. Thanks for carrying me, guys. I think I got at least 4 good shots. And thank you for putting up with the... I can imagine that was a little bit frustrating for you. But thank you so much for playing, Warren. Hey, look at Cheyenne winning the bingo. You just woke up from a nap. Did you recharge those spoons a little bit? YouTube and Patreon are very good options. We'll look into them if content creation stems from my streaming, but just starting humble and small for now, that you know, that is the best way to start without, like, expectations. Definitely the best way. I feel like for people who have expectations of a certain kind when it comes to growing can end up being disappointed, because growth with streams is not like linear. Like there will be good months, there will be bad months, there will be like streams in which you manage to grow more than in other streams, and you know that is why it's important to enjoy the journey. Let me use one snooze. What time is it in game? Or should I let ads run? No, let me use one snooze. I'm a new streamer also, and I started and still do Palia and Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I will branch out to other games, so start with something you enjoy and won't stress you out. That is such good advice, Deal. And also, Deal has super funny pickle emotes. I love them. They are so derpy. I love them. So if you're looking for like funny pickle emotes, check Deal out. He has what you need. He has what you need. Because that they are so cute and funny. 100% only streamers I support are people I just vibe with. Majority of the time, I don't mind what game they're playing. I'm just here for the yaps. That is exactly me too. That is exactly me too. I really don't care about what game people are streaming. I've always been like that, even back in the day when I would watch like Guild Wars 2 streams, but there were people who like switched category and stopped playing Guild Wars, started playing something else, and I was just there for them. I was just there for the streamer. Not everyone does it like that, and that's perfectly okay too. Some people are on streams because of games. That's also valid. Dumi had an art bot in last night's stream. I really thought it was a new viewer wanting to make friends with me. I saw that one and I was like, oh, Ranga, I see it coming. Because at some point you learn the pattern so much that it will instantly, they will say hi and you will know this person is a bot. Or someone, because sometimes they're real people trying to sell you shit. So, but I saw it coming and I was like, oh no, I don't want to say anything because it's not my place to do so, but yeah, I saw it coming. In the beginning, I didn't though. So, because we've had this discussion before, there was someone who came in and they said, or no, I was on their stream and they said they felt really bad because they didn't realize that the person was a bot. It's not, in the beginning, you will not figure, it will take you some time, but when multiple of them come in with the same shit, you will see it coming at some point. You will learn that pattern so well. Because it's always like, oh, hi, I love your stream. What other games do you play? I swear, when you hear that, you can be like, yeah. They had such a similar name to one of my IRL friends who texted me at the same time as the bot. I thought it was my friend surprising me. Oh, that would have been... I'm so sorry that it wasn't that. That would have been so sweet. That would have been so sweet. Oh, when people who know you IRL are willing to tune into your streams, that really warms my heart. Really warms my heart. That is true friendship. Just to have people who support you, who know you IRL. Phoenix, you said, talking about not being fake, my autism and ADHD literally won't let me. Phoenix, same. Absolutely same. If I don't like the vibe or games being played, I will leave because I just can't keep my attention. After living a long lie and hiding myself, I just can't do it anymore. That is so fair. I can mask. So I have talked about how sometimes I mask without realizing it. But that is... we also talked about how masking is very different from being fake. They are not the same. Masking is trying to appear like you are not autistic or ADHD with the goal of being accepted. That is the goal. It's not deceiving, ever. It's never deceiving. So, that would be the difference. Not just this, but trying to spread your name in communities that don't share your interests, you will get the wrong type of friends and possible viewers. That is also such a good point, Phoenix. I know the type of viewer I'd like to entertain, and the type I think would enjoy my vibe. And you are approaching this in such a smart way. I love to see it. I'm not sure if you've met him, but my close friend, Simply Jesse. I saw Jesse in Char streams, and he's warned me the art bots are ruthless to new channels. They are. Once you grow a little bit, you will not see them. You will see them much more rarely. But in the beginning, you do. Yes, in the beginning, you really do. they all say the same thing and talk the same. Yep, they do. They really do. It's the same shit. But I do worry that they're gonna get better. As AI is slowly getting better, they are gonna get more believable. And I think we will reach a point where it will be very hard to tell them apart. And that is scary, not gonna lie. Right now, every time you see one, you can be grateful. Oh my god, I can identify this person as a bot, you know? But I fear that one day it might not be as easy. Masking, yeah, no one can ever tell I'm on the spectrum or have ADHD. I've done it for so long. Yeah, it really becomes very, like, second nature, right, Phoenix? Jessie is great and fun. I need to hang in there for more. I haven't really been on their streams. I keep getting tricked by AI images. I hate that. Yeah, they are getting much better. Oh, no more. Okay, occasionally you still see the 6-finger situation and stuff like that, but it's getting way more subtle. Nowadays, I think you can identify it more by the style. It tends to have a certain style to it. But it's not easy. Also, friends, ads will start. No more snoozes. Ads will start in 10 seconds. I will go and take a small self-care break. Please do the same. Give your body something it needs, whether that's water, snackies, some pets to your pets, whatever it is. And we will be right back in a few minutes. Thank you so much for chatting with me. And I will catch up with all your messages in just a few minutes. Be right back. And we will do some mining. You have arrived. Welcome in, Sir Simple. It's good to see you. See you all after the break. I'm joining the riot too. Can I join the riot? Am I allowed to? I'm gonna join and then I'm gonna get a few more stretches in. By the way, can you imagine being a random person who comes into the stream and sees Raise Them Bitch Voice and they're like, what the fuck is this streamer on about? Look at the pickle! Oh, the pickle! Oh, I love that! You have a riot pickle! Oh, that's perfect deal. That is absolute perfection. Also, welcome back everybody from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I really hope you won't hear my... So I'm getting really hungry. So if you hear any rumbling, it's my stomach. It just did it. Just as I said that. Also, who was responsible for the meow? I kid you not, I go to Lucky and I'm in front of Lucky. I'm about to pet her and I hear the meow song. How fitting was that? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for following. Follower names are anonymous here in case you want to lurk, but I really appreciate you being here. Oh, it was you, Cheyenne. You were responsible for the meow. That was perfect timing. I will get an animated set soon, and it has an animated Riot Pickle. Oh, that will be absolutely adorable. Is that Terry's? It is the Moogle knife. That is Terry's Moogle. Oh. Terry's is also a stream that I really... Like, I have not been able to be there lately, and I need to do something about that. Because I really miss my Terry streams. Like, big time. But it's just because the schedule just didn't align, unfortunately. Which is, like, I'm gonna tell you as a streamer, and if you will start streaming, you will not be able to make your schedule work for everyone. That's just the fact. So make it work for you. That is the most important thing for any streamer out there. Make it work for you. Obviously, if you also want to take metrics into consideration, that's also fine. But just make sure it works for you first and foremost. I'm going to eat my lunch now as well. Enjoy, fan. Mom made asparagus cream soup. I've never had that. And defrosted lecho. Lecho sounds perfect. I've never had asparagus cream soup. Thank you for redeeming that you love it here. I appreciate that so much. What the heck? That is really kind of you. Did I miss any message? Let me see. Meow Haichi. How are you doing, Sir Simple? You said I haven't eaten today, being lazy. Please, Sir Simple, can we convince you to grab a bite? Can we Good night, all. Thanks for great chats. Thank you, Ranga, for being here. You might have gone already, but thank you so much for being here. Keen to chat more about K-pop with you? We can absolutely do that. We can... I actually... So about K-pop, I was very... K-pop was a super hyper focus for me for... I would say... It started in 2016, and it went on until about like 2 years ago, where in that period of time, I literally consumed everything that comes. Like, I listened to so many groups, everything that came out and that was known at least a little bit. Nowadays, I still love K-pop. I still listen to certain releases that come out, but I'm just not very up to date with like new groups that debut or stuff like that. So it did change a little bit. I still love it. But I was super, like... If you tell me a group that debuted in that period, there's no way I don't think... Maybe if they're very not known, but otherwise, probably I will know what you're talking about. I still think... Should we do... Maybe we'll make this as some sort of an incentive at some point to do like a... streamer would listen to K-pop. It will honestly have to be a Twitch exclusive stream because YouTube will not have the copyright. Like, you can't have copyrighted music on YouTube. But on Twitch, I can just delete it from the VODs. And it could be, you know, a stream where we just vibe to K-pop. I will mine with you. I'm just grabbing my rummage pile in Bahari. That sounds perfect. I hope you get something good out of it. I recently got gifted a tier 3 sub to a friend. That is amazing. Oh my god, that is such a kind soul to gift you that. That is absolutely amazing. I love that. So, and the fact that you got it to a friend, even better. That's when you finished school in 2016? Really? Really, Sir Simple. I'm a 96 baby. I'm a 96 baby. So you must be close to that too. Yeah, make sure streaming works for you, because if you don't enjoy it, you won't be able to continue it. It's why I've said what I said previously. Absolutely, Phoenix. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do what you have to do to not burn out of it. And you will learn. You will learn as you go, 100%. You got Ray's Bearded Dragon as your daily dragon. I love that so much. We've been getting Ray's. Did you get Gachi or did you get Lunar? We've had so many Lunars today. You're 97. I was like, that has to be really close. You're 1980s, baby. Hey, everyone. We have people of all ages in the community, which is so crazy to me that we can connect like on very similar topics. That is amazing. You got Gaji, I see. That is adorable. Now we have both Ray's bearded dragons. I just realized we will have to. Where are my mods to really? Where's China to be like, do me? Why are we talking about age? But she's right. I started the age talk, but it's not a good idea. So for all of you who don't know, age talk is not a very good idea when you're a streamer on Twitch, because if someone is under 13, you need to ban them immediately because they can't be on the platform. And for this particular community, we are 18 plus, which is very important to know. If you're not 18, there are better, because sometimes we do bring up topics. We're not particularly raunchy here, but there are topics that we bring up that are very much adult topics. Stuff like sexuality, stuff like that. They are, you know, adult topics. So hi, how are you, and what other game do you play? You're a cutie pie, welcome in. That is so funny. Have you been waiting to say that because of our previous discussion? I love that. Welcome in, it's good to have you here. But we, thank you for asking. We do a lot of Palia here. We do some Witcher 3, and we do Enshrouded sometimes. We have done some Coral Island. I'm way over the 13 limit. All of us are, I would say here, but just for people who are new here. And just be mindful as a streamer. Well, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. What are you doing? You're a cutie pie. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 30 biddies. That is so, so kind of you. What a hi, I'm new here. But thank you for redeeming the hi, I'm new here as well. I may have nuggies or something. Are they regular shaped or are you getting the dino shaped? Also, if anyone wants to join for some mining, if you still need green eggs, feel free to meet us in Bahari. I'm playing Palia. Hey, Palia is an awesome game. Always. Palia is an absolutely amazing game. Regular, hey, honestly, any nuggies are good nuggies. But I just find there's something special about the dino-shaped ones. Thank you for the pet. That is so kind of you to use. Yeah, Palia is great. Palia is fantastic. Okay, when Loftia comes out, I will scream a joy if it's as good as Palia is. I have high hopes, and you know, it's always good when other similar games come out that are really good. Like, competition in a genre is very important. Never seen Dino Nuggies available for purchase here. I rarely see them over here too. Very rarely see them. Sometimes you can find them. I'm weird. I like to pour a little white vinegar over my nugs. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If that's how you like it, that's how you like it. And I bet you anything that maybe, I don't know, I remember that British beefs, they put salt and vinegar on chips. Do they put it on fish too? I'm uncultured. I have no idea. That's what I'm looking for. Oh my god, look at the emos. They're so cute. You have RTVs and a fairy mantis. Very cute emotes. And also frogbirds, rainbow frogbirds. I'm weird, I put salt in my black coffee. Does it balance it out in some way? Can you delete the age messages when you can? Please don't want to get whacked for China. You're not gonna. It passed already, and it was my fault. So, if anything, I should get whacked for it. No worries. Absolutely no worries. And I will say, because I forgot to mention that, but the age thing is also to keep people who are minors safe. So in case you do not know, there are some really bad people out there who are targeting specific age groups in communities, and basically by not encouraging age talk, you make it impossible for them to find out about the fact that here we don't, it's not so big of a deal because we don't allow people who are not 18 plus in the community. But in communities where you do have people who are under 18, it's very important to not let that be known if you do have them. Thank you so much for the 5 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me make sure I catch up. Loads of salt and vinegar on fish for sure. Really, I need to try. It sounds like fish works perfectly with lemon, so why wouldn't it work with vinegar? Like, the sourness really balances it out. And Phoenix, you said the age talk thing, it's also for the comfort and safety of the streamer, certain boundaries as such. Similar reason we all use usernames, anonymity. Yes, I am public with my age. I don't know if that's good or bad. I honestly suggest that if you can not be, it's better. The less information someone has to find you, the better. But I did talk about it, and I have decided previously that I am gonna be putting my age out there. But yes, my real name is not public information, and it won't be because I do need to keep my safety as well. I think they can stay as long as it's one of the last times we breached this topic. Yes, I need to be more mindful of that. It is my fault. A US friend recommended me to try maple syrup in coffee. Really? I never thought about that. What are you weird for? Please let us know. Me? I have like many weird stuff about myself. Like, if you are here even a little bit, you will get to see. Yes, we love salt and vinegar on fish too. Malt vinegar is very good on fish. I'm always 10 years younger with my age. I have fish fingers in freezer. I actually don't like fish fingers. Because that's, to me, that's not real. That's fish mixed with who knows what. Like, to me... Wait, so your name is not Doomy? It is. Robbie! Welcome in! Welcome in, everybody! Wait a minute, let me switch, let me welcome you all. I was a little bit behind in chat, but let me scroll down. Was it hot in here before, or did Raiders just steam things up? I think you steamed things up. I think definitely, but welcome in, Throbby. How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in, Mochi Man. Welcome in, Throbby yourself. Whispers... wait, you're all coming in with a different message. Collars straightened, hearts racing. Raiders just took over the room. Kneel for kindness. I love that. Kneel for kindness. That is amazing. Whisper swings and wicked vibes. Raiders are here to stir your safer work fantasies. You have amazing messages. You have amazing messages, and I'm guessing everybody can pick what they like. So welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Doomy. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of Palia, but I also do Witcher 3. I'm very much into fantasy and dragons. I'm ADHD, so it means I'm autistic and have ADHD as well. And what else can I tell you about me? I am just... We talk about a lot of like mental health related stuff on here, and also games, series, stuff like that. So welcome in, everybody. I'm really bad at introducing myself, as you might see. Yes, people have 3 messages to choose from. That is absolutely brilliant. Also, let me read you a little bit about Throbby, just in case, to see if it's your cup of tea, because absolutely I would recommend that you do drop them a follow. Please, please give every streamer that comes in here, give them a chance. You never know when you might discover them, and they might become your favorite. So let me, Friendly Gamer, Gay, what do you call the line? I don't know, line, love that. So I can already expect inclusive vibes, which I'm loving. Diving deep into Palia as Ho Daddy Shaft. I can see that. And unleashing chaos in Marvel Rivals and as Legendary Jeff. Expect cozy vibes, cheeky moments, and a welcoming community built around fun and connection. That sounds amazing. That sounds like exactly what we stand for here as well. So it's so nice to meet you. Welcome in, everybody. If you do need to raid and run, please make sure to do so. Get that after stream self-care. Get that ass. Prioritize looking after yourself. Are we being raided by a dominatrix? I'll take it. That sounds perfect. My son's got schizophrenia at the age of 26, and apparently it is all hereditary. Is that true? Schizophrenia is hereditary, probably from his father, not me. Yes, it is true, but it's not so people can get schizophrenia even if nobody in their family got it. It's a lower chance, but it can happen. But it does have a high heritability, which means it is highly inheritable, yes. Like, if you get it, the chances that your children will have it, if you have it, is quite high. Been on Palia for a little over 17 hours and we did 15 plus hours of cooking. You went in hardcore from the beginning. That is absolutely amazing. Props to you for that. How are you enjoying Palia? Welcome to Doomy's Chill and Fun Haven. I will be dipping off shortly. I'm cooked out. You go take care of yourself. And everybody who came in with the raid, absolutely. Let me switch back. But absolutely take care of yourself first and foremost. That is the wrong one. Don't mind me. And let me see if I missed any messages before. You're also a Brit, Phoenix? I did not know that. I did not know that. That is so cool to know. I will actually be moving to the UK. I keep saying this and I feel like at some point you're gonna be like, Doomy, you're full of shit. I will be. And I really need to be done with the visa soon. I like a piece of salmon with butter and Canadian maple syrup. Darn. What do you mean your real name isn't Doomy Umi? Such deceit and betrayal. I know, right? What am I doing? What am I doing? And let me go back down. Doomy's just edging us with this UK move. I literally... I couldn't have described it better, but literally. Listen, one day I'm just gonna tell you, guys, we finally applied for that darn visa. One day. And I hope it will be next week. Please let it be next week. I really hope so. I had to... So, Mookie needs one more document and I need to do one more step. That's it. And I haven't been able to this week because I literally felt... Well, you will say it's Bridgerton, but no. Actually, it wasn't Bridgerton. It's just that I was feeling really bad those 2 days. I just didn't have the spoons. Hey, thank you so much, your cutie pie, for dropping that follow. And hey, did we do the shouty? Let me double check. Probably yes, because mods here are so, like, they are on point. But just in case, let me just... thank you for the fart. Thank you for the fart. Let me do this. Oh, did I mistype that? Oh, yes, I need to wait, of course. Fen was on it. Fen was on it, as always. Thank you, you're awesome. Absolutely, please do fill in. Well, the heart isn't at the top anymore, but you can just click on Throby's name and you can follow them. Now you'll skip the part while you tell us you have a visa and we'll be just like, hey, never guess what? We're now in England. Exactly. I'll just skip the whole... Can you do a French accent? I absolutely cannot. I cannot do a French accent. I wish. That would be such a cool thing to put in the redeems. I absolutely wish, but I can't do it. I can't even speak... Well, to my shame, I did at least 6 years of French. I honestly can't remember how many years there were. But I did like at least 5 years of French in school, and I do not remember much. I'm eating, but chowdies are my specialty. I have to do them. Thank you so much for helping out. Thank you. So how is the asparagus cream soup? And the lecho? Croissant. Yes, I can say croissant. I can say baguette. No, I can pronounce stuff okay in French. I just don't know how to speak it. It's not that it's a difficult language. I didn't like my teacher. That's all I can say. I did not like my teacher, and that didn't help, okay? Good soup. Are you French? You're a cutie pie, or it's okay if you don't want to share, by the way. Feel free to only share as much as you're comfortable and safe with. I told Roscoe when we play D&D, my character is going to speak with a different accent every game, depending on the personality I roll at the beginning of the session. That would be so cool, Warren. I would love to see that. Accent not accept. Did you write accept? I didn't even see it. Happy Saturday, Persian. How is your Saturday going so far? It would have helped if you had a very handsome male teacher. Honestly, what I needed, I wasn't really motivated by that. I just needed a kind and empathetic teacher. That would have been really nice. But my teacher, so she wanted us to learn a play, which I did. I very much thought I was going to be an actress when I was in school. And we did this play in French. I was the main character. Not to toot my own horn, but no, I was good at French. But then she was like, oh, I'll take you to competitions with this play and we'll go be part of competitions. And she never did. She promised us and she never took us. And I never forgave her for that. I'll be honest. I never did. I still can't. Because we were hopeful. Pretty good getting a presentation done and then going to clean a bit. That sounds, hey, you've got this. I know cleaning can be really tedious, but hey, hopefully we can keep you some company or you can use something else that helps you and you can get it. Good night from me. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Trobi. I really, really appreciate that. And thank you again for bringing your community over. Really, really appreciate that. Oh, that is such a cute emote, Persian. Were you Marine? La Nativité? Is that... La Nativité? Is that an actual word? That sounds like... It's made up, sorry. Hi, Mac. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? I did French in high school. I enjoyed it for sure. Very similar to Spanish. I actually did Italian in high school because I was upset with this teacher that I had in school. So I was like, I'm not going to do French anymore. I don't regret it because I really liked Italian. And then I did a little bit of German, which is wasted on me. Listen. No, I did 2 years of German. That is not enough to learn anything, I'll be honest. I know how to pronounce words and that's pretty much it. At least with French, I could learn it again. I know some random words. Souris. Yeah, this one I will always remember. That not a rat, the small one. Mouse. It's a mouse. I know random words, but it doesn't help because I forgot all the grammar and shit. My little Hodari for focus check. I love that. If this was for Doomy and she missed it, she won't mind me sharing that I am from Romania. Yes, I am from Romania. And if I miss anything, please. I think it's fake French. Could be. You just sat down with breakfast. I hope you enjoy the hell out of the breakfast. Been doing Japanese for a year now, just started to be able to understand a little bit and make a combo. It's really hard. It's like with Korean, I know random words. I can't speak Korean. Sometimes I surprise myself because I understand stuff from what I'm watching. And I'm like, whoa, that is mind-blowing. Spanish is really weird. I might have said this. No, it's not a weird language, but hear me out. My experience with Spanish is really weird. Because I was never taught Spanish, but my grandparents used to watch Spanish novela. Well, they're mostly Mexican. Mexican novelas when I was a kid. And I watched it with them. And I kid you not, I can understand, not like difficult words. Obviously, if it was like I don't know, a novel with like many literary words and shit, I would not understand that. But what is spoken in a household, I can understand all of that, and I never formally learned it. So that is pretty mind-blowing. Honestly, I'm surprised that I managed to learn it like that, but I do. I can't really speak it, but I can understand like everything to a kindergarten level at least, I think. Which, listen, it might not sound like a big achievement for... I started reading a novel in Spanish and I understood most of it. So it's not even bad. It's not even bad. Fuming, I didn't get the stream notification. No, Faz. Did Twitch cheat you out of the notification? I'm so sorry. I'm so happy that you're here. We were talking about nuggets. We were actually. Born and raised in New York, did high school in Dominican Republic because my dad decided to retire once I was going into 8th grade. Hey, that is a very cool background to have. Sounds like an excuse to me. Your elementary level in Japanese. Hey, Japanese is really... First of all, it's a beautiful language because it's so rhythmical. Rap sounds amazing in both Japanese and Korean because they're such rhythmical languages. I love that. I'm also at work. Good luck with work, Faz. Good luck. Let it not defeat you. I hope it's not too stressful. No, for real. It makes me really sad when people have to work on Saturdays. So, hey, I know you've got this. It just... We shouldn't live in a world where people have to work Saturdays, okay? We shouldn't live in that world. Hello, all my faves and she. What the roast is that, Faz? What the roast? Faz said we all get a free ticket to the Faz gun show when he's live. He's next live as compensation for him showing up late. He's so generous. I'm trying to catch up to you guys. In Bahari, where are you? Wait. We can absolutely wait for you. Can we wait for Dooman in front of the Pavel mine? We can absolutely wait for you here. You can find us. Let me send you an invite as well. We can wait for you. Here you are. Let's wait for you. What the roast, Faz? That came in, took me by surprise. You came in so mildly, you know, like, oh, I didn't get the stream notification. Then you just throw it on Chi. Nothing will ever be roasted as hard as that lump of mystery protein on your last food pic. That is absolutely brilliant. Oh, did I miss that pic? I think I missed your last food pic. No, I need to go back and see. I love learning new languages. Not the easiest, but pretty cool. Honestly, this is one of the things that I am good at, learning languages. But I'm also equally good at, like, forgetting them. If I don't use them, it will be out of my brain so fast. But I am pretty good at learning them, though. I really wish I could go back and... Honestly, I dream of knowing, like, French, Spanish. Hi, you are here, Duman. I dream of knowing Korean, and if I could know them all at a conversation level. And I also want to get better at Hungarian. It might sound very niche to some, but my family is bilingual. We are Romanian and Hungarian, so I really want to learn. I know kindergarten level Hungarian, maybe even less, so I want to learn it better. Are you grumpy because you're not in Thailand anymore, or are you grumpy because it wasn't you getting married? Get out of my head. I'm nosy. What is the mystery lump of protein? That's what I'm curious about too. Okay, so we can follow Deal. Thank you, Deal, for helping, by the way. Let me know if you're ever tired of leading. Let us know. The trick is to know the basics of all, so when people are saying goosery things, you can call them out and catch them off guard. That is very true, Leia. That is so true. The trick is to just be able to identify when you're getting swore at or something. When people are swearing at you, you gotta know. And you gotta know enough to say it back to them. You're not gonna just lose the battle. No, you gotta win it. Learn to swear creatively in languages, right? I'm not good at following my own advice. It was salmon. Wait. It was salmon about 3 hours before you took it out of the oven. It was charcoal by the time it reached your plate. I made a reel of the wedding if anyone wants to see. I don't know where to post it. You can feel free to post it in videos. Do we have a video? Feel free to post it. No, in IRL. Post it in IRL, Faz. That is lovely. I would love to see that. That is amazing. Wait, Wait, the wedding... Was it a friend that got married? Please remind me, because my memory is that of a goldfish. I love learning new languages also, but it is a use or lose it thing. Did 2 years of Spanish, German, a year of Japanese, 6 years of Chinese Gaelic, some Tagalog, and what few words my Swedish aunt said. Do I remember any of it? Nope. But I do multi-use them in sentences randomly. I love that. Hey, my goal is to know other languages to the point where I start thinking in them. That would be amazing. Because I mostly think in English and very little sometimes in Romanian. Yeah, friend, he's Indian, so goes for 3 days. Really? That is... How do you do it, Faz? I could not be at a wedding for 3 days. That sounds... Okay, I love... Much respect to other cultures, but I will just say that my social battery would be depleted after the first 3 hours. I don't think I could survive. Hey, we got a sapphire. Look at us. Look at us getting the shiny stones. Very true. I'm bilingual in English, Spanish. French, it's little bits and mostly lost it over the years. French is also pretty... It's not an easy language, for sure. It is not an easy language. Also, focus check if anyone needs it. I also got a trophy. Gold mining trophy. We are not... These mining, like eggs, they're really not very easy to get, are they? They just don't want to come home. He hasn't found a lady with a low enough IQ to trick into it yet. Oh my god. Trying to do it right with Japanese this time, so been watching shows in Japanese as I've been practicing in the last year and in a group of friends. Shows can really help. Variety shows, movies, series. But I think you learn it best if you actually don't have subtitles on, which is really hard. Like, that is next level determination for me. The hardest part about French is the French people. If you pronounce something even slightly wrong, they treat you like you've just spat in their grandmother's eye. Oh, that's been my... unfortunately, so I visited Paris, and in Paris, that was my experience too, literally. I'm not gonna say everyone is like that. It will not. I'm sure there are... I've also met, like, many nice French people, but there were a few that... They would be like, if you pronounce things wrong, they would be like, what did you say? And they understood. You could tell that they understood, but they just didn't want to acknowledge it. But yeah, that's been, unfortunately, my experience when I visited Paris, specifically. Because I also visited Marseille, which is seaside. That was so much... The people were friendlier there. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that everyone is like that. Clearly not. I bet there are so many nice people out there. It's just... I also did have the misfortune of meeting a few bad apples. Friendly Fire. I watch a lot of anime and J-dramas and K-dramas. No one say from Warren. Warren, have you roasted me yet? You probably have. You probably have. But maybe not strongly enough. I'm going to start some J-dramas. I lived with a woman from the south of France and she was a delight, so I think it's just the Parisians we have to avoid. Hey, I think you can find those types of people in every culture, unfortunately, that are like, if you don't do things the way you expect, the way they expect you to do them, it's like they don't want to acknowledge you. Or they will nitpick at it. Instead of appreciating like the effort, they will just nitpick at it. I think, yeah, you can find those people, unfortunately. Does French cooking count? Speaking French. French people, oh my god, like French cuisine is so good though. So good. Thank you for posting the Discord link. Feel free to join if you want to. There's no obligation to do so. You're still a part of our community even if you decide not to join the Discord, because I know Discords can be very overwhelming. I've been in Paris twice and the last year trip was very pleasant. People were nice. Hey, there you go. It just depends. I think it just depends on whether you come across bad apples or not. But I will say most of the people I interacted with there were nice as well. Like restaurant staff were very nice. But yeah, there were just a few people at like the subway. No, that was in the UK. I had a very pleasant interaction with someone at the subway, at the UK actually. They were really helpful. But yes, in France, there was a bad interaction there. I believe it was at the subway. Yeah, or no, it was when we took the train. We took a train, one of the fast trains there. It was there. And another one, I think it was when we visited... I don't remember what we visited. We visited something, and it was there. Woman in London's underground saved my phone. That is so sweet. How come? Did you forget it somewhere and they brought it back to you? Oh, there is a little bit of iron here if you want to take it. There are 3 nodes in total here. Oh, you guys moved on to the other side. But there are 2 medium nodes and a small one here. Might be worth farming. Oh, there's someone here called Dova Mother. I love that. Dova is dragon in Skyrim. I love that. Mother of dragons. I support. Fully support. It slipped out of my pocket and she was working at the last station. I called it. She was going to put it into Lost and Found. That is so... I am so happy that it was found by someone with the best intentions. And she told me that if I get there ASAP, she will give it back to me without the procedures. So I can have it back. That was so kind. I put on my wings too. Let's go. Oh, I love that. Oh, look at us. We all have something dragon in our outfits. The Dwagon team. We are the Dwagon team. By the way, oh my god, I just looked at the time. What the heck? So I would say let's do mining for like 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. I looked at the time and I was like, no, ain't no way. I forgot about it. I was so into what we were talking about. Doomman flashed us. Nice. So I support. I 100% support. Oh, look at your whole outfit. I love that. I love. Oh, how did you do that? Oh, I can't jump like that. This stream might not be as long as normal. 4 hours later. I know, right? Because it was very pleasant. So I didn't even feel like, oh my god, I'm gonna, cut it short. It is like that every time. I don't think I've cut a stream short. Maybe it happened like once. But I sometimes you know, say it in the beginning that I might because I feel like shit, but then I end up feeling so much better doing it, so I never have to anymore. That's exactly what I'm saying with the streams, like... They almost always end up making me feel better. But hey, next month it should be way easier with the... I have the stroopwafels now, very cozy and tasty. Yum! I've never had one. I've never had one before, I would love to. It sounds absolutely amazing. Are we? Did we get 0 green eggs? Is it just me? Deal and Do Man, did you get any green eggs? I think I'm cursed. I don't think green eggs like me very much. So far 0. That's crazy, isn't it? It is crazy. Like, we've been doing this for a good, was it like 20 minutes and no eggs? At least next month you won't have 312 Easters to attend. Exactly, Warren. I can't wait to put the Easter behind me and then the visa. Oh, I told myself I will take 2 weeks off. Not I'm gonna stream, but I will take 2 weeks off from bureaucracy. I'll be so happy. I can't wait. And after 2 weeks, I can worry about the rest of bureaucracy that will be needed. Oh, you got the Azure Chappa? 0, yup. That is so... What the... It's me, guys. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say it's me. I think I'm a bit cursed with the green eggs. I think it's because I didn't eat many eggs on Easter. No, I literally didn't. So here on Easter, everybody gets a painted egg. I don't think you call it a painted egg, but a dyed egg? The fuck do you call the... Anyway, colored egg. And you have to... This is Doomy explaining things. You have to smack them against each other. Can someone use the proper English terms, please? And anyway, you have to do that. And the last person whose egg is intact, they win. Welcome to Doomy School. Welcome to my TED Talk. That's how I explain things. I hope you all understood what the fuck I meant, because I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, I'll bring you lots of them to try when we will have the Doomy convention. I would really very much like to meet up with you peeps. Very much so. Like, just an informal thing somewhere would be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the follow. And also, I missed the follow. I'm so sorry that I missed the follow 15 minutes ago. Thank you so much for that. I'm sorry I missed it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. But you are very, very much appreciated. I missed the sound for some reason last time. Dyed color, then you have egg battles to break the eggs. Yes, we have that too. Okay, so it's the same. Oh, like conkers, but with eggs. I have no idea what conkers are. Okay, Warren, you forget that you're talking with an utterly uncultured person. No, I have no idea what those are, but yeah, you have to break. Well, the goal is to not have your egg broken. And there is a technique to this. Like, if you know how to choose the best egg, you will win. There's knowledge in this. You have to know which eggs are hard. That does not sound... That sounds wrong, but we'll just embrace it. Meetup should be a fight to the death. No, meetup should be an eating battle. Who can eat the most nuggets? Baz, will you beat everyone? Informal? Nah, need to make it a tux and dress event. How do people not know what conkers are? I have no idea. Blacklaw Tarot. I'm Serbian and we do the same with the eggs. I just got here. Where are you from? I am your neighbor. I'm from Romania. So welcome in. It's so good to have you here. I am your neighbor for another few months because I will be moving to the UK. So my partner is from the UK. And that's why I will move in with him. They're horse chestnuts that you drill a hole in and attach to a shoelace and then you smash them against other people's to see who's lasts the longest. That is a thing, Boren? Like, you're not shitting us. That's a thing. You have to be shitting us. Listen, you drill a hole in it. That sounds so you have to work for it, Warren. We need something simpler. What is all that work you have to put in? Find the hard dragons, slam it against each other. Doomy's moving to the UK. Allegedly. Yeah, there's no proof yet. It's only allegedly, basically. Yep, I've done the chestnut thingy. That is crazy. It's so much work. What do you use to drill a hole in it? Can you do it with a screwdriver? Probably. A knife? No, because that's not a hole. All the questions in my brain right now. Hi neighbor, although I currently... You live in the US? Hey. I think many people from our countries are probably... do probably end up moving to other countries. In search for often a better life. This is the truth. A drill usually. That is way too... You need technology for that. But the chestnut thingy turned into more of a medieval combat sim. just hitting each other. I need to see that. Warren, can you post a video of that? I would love to see it. Do me stabbing chestnuts. Do me inquiring about the best method. Listen, I mean, you said horse chestnuts, but I am obsessed with normal chestnuts. And the fact that in the UK, I will say it again, but the fact that you can find chestnuts in the supermarket for dirt cheap blows my mind. Chestnuts here are damn expensive. Did we just get a green egg? Did you get it too? Oh my god, our first green egg! Chestnuts are so yummy. They're absolutely... Oh, I can live off of them for a month. If I only had chestnuts for a month, I would be happy. Literally. That's how much I love them. And here, they cost like almost 10 euros if you want to get them. For... not for a big quantity. No. It's like barely anything in it and it's like almost 10 euros. Crazy. Well, I translated it. We have... our currency is called lei. I've posted a link to the wiki page in Discord. Perfect, thank you. You will love the Christmas markets here. You can get a whole portion of roasted chestnuts for a couple of quid. Yes, please. Yes. That is what I like. And I will honestly just get chestnuts and make my own because I also love boiled chestnuts. I know that usually when you boil things, it's like meh. Boiled chestnuts, trust me, they're really good. Especially if the chestnuts are good quality and they're sweet. It's amazing. I'm surprised that chestnuts taste nutty. I don't know what I expected. They do taste nutty. They do. They're supposed to be slightly nutty and sweet. Good chestnuts are sweet. And they're delicious. But yes, okay, I would say I will have to call off the mining. I'm so sorry because I'm enjoying my time so much. But at the same time, I have to survive through tomorrow's Easter. So wish me luck, peeps. Wish me luck. I do need to recover some spoons before that. It's a good spot to stop. I would say so too. Thank you so much, Dooman, for joining. Thank you, Warren, for playing with us. Thank you to everyone who was here and lurked and chatted. Like, thank you so much to all of you for being here. I really appreciate you. I'll keep you in my thoughts, please do, and in your prayers. I'll need it. Easter is over, Doomy. For you. For you, it might be. No, my family celebrates both Easters, so the Catholic and the Orthodox Easter. So I had an Easter last week, and I will also have an Easter this week. More than one Easter. Manifest do me surviving second Easter. Thank you, Deal. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I think I can sell the... You know what? Let me make more ore. Oh no, I need disco... No, you need disco nitro to send the video? Oh, because you don't want to dox yourself. No, that makes perfect sense. No, please don't dox yourself. Absolutely not. Please do not. What am I doing? I want to go to the furnace. No, yes, that was the correct one. And maybe put more of this in. Because then I can... Perfect. Okay, and now I have some space to put this in. Time to make more deviled eggs. Good luck with that. True, that sounds delicious. I do like deviled eggs. Lovely stream. Enjoyed every minute. You weren't here for long past. What the heck you talking about, huh? But no, I really appreciate you being here. I'm just, you know, I'm good. I'm really bad at banter, so... By the way, if I ever overstep with the banter, let me know. I feel like usually I'm not brave enough, but I know why I'm not brave enough with it, because I have tried to banter and then being called rude, because I feel like I don't know how to banter properly, so sometimes I just go overboard. So call me out if that happens, please. I'm usually not brave enough with it though. Oh, we got a whole 1 green egg. Hey, that's some progress. That was really good. Doomy wasn't. That was terrible. What are you on about? That was terrible. I was saying that for you. You did. Wait, the deviled eggs? Oh. Deposit your eggs. Deposit your eggs on the board. Yes, thank you. That is so smart, Dio. That is so smart. Thank you for that. Forward it to me. I specifically don't want you having it. Pass has thoroughly enjoyed all 6.5 minutes of the stream that he's been there. See, that is how you do it. Warren just has a way. He says this. He said the same thing, but in a much better way. Thank you, Warren, for showing me how it's done. Okay, let me... Also, when did that quack happen? I swear I missed the quack. I'm so sorry that I did. Do me over bantering. I gotta see that. Listen, I have... no, seriously, people told me I'm rude. So ever since then, I was like, okay, I'm scared to try. I'm not shitting you. I know it seems like... Look at this, like, come on, what is there to be scared of? Yeah, I need to get over some obstacles. But thank you for the fart fan. I did catch that. Warren is way too good at banter. He really is. He really is. I feel like if I observe enough, it might catch, you know? Like, I hope it's contagious in some way. Like, if I see it enough, I will at some point start to not steal them, but I'm hoping it will come more naturally. That's what I'm hoping. Did I put this one in? Yes. So I need 6 more greens. I think I will finish with these off stream. If I have even a little bit of time and energy, I would definitely finish with these off stream. If not, we'll do more egg hunting. I graduated from the School of Bitchcraft. Bitchcraft and Sarcastry. That sounds amazing. Can I go to that school? Can I go? But I have a feeling you didn't even need a school for that. You just yeah, I can't think of a good way of saying that, but no more ads. No. We're not getting more ads. Okay. It is time to go back. I was the only student. I mean, I can somehow believe that because you are... Yeah, we all have to learn. He's literally the headmaster. I would not be surprised. Warren, would you open such a school? I would support it. I would support it. I think that's an endeavor worth pursuing. You were born a bitch is a perfectly acceptable way of saying it. I don't believe that though. I see banter for me, and this is why I can't do banter, because I feel I can't say things that I don't believe, and banter is all about saying things that you don't believe. Does that make sense? Maybe that is why I struggle with it. So, no, like, no, that is not true. That is not actually true. I can say things that I don't believe, but they can't be about someone's... So I can say things... I don't know how to say it. I can say things that I don't believe as long as they're like tiny things that have nothing to do with how the person truly is. Does that make sense? Does it make any more sense? I think it's just it could be the autism. It could be the autism. So sometimes it is being so far from the truth that makes it funny. I know, and it is hilarious. It is. Like I just have a blockage when I try to do it. A cool bitch. Pass added in. Pass made it a little bit sweeter. You were born a bitch, Mac. Mac is like, you want to hear that? I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give you exactly what you're looking for. At least I was born and didn't hatch and crawl out of a cave like some of you. Oh my god, I'm dying. Sometimes I don't want to say mean things, so when bantering, I'll ask it as a question. Like, instead of, you were born a bitch, I'd say, weren't you always thou? That is a hack. Cheyenne, thank you. That will help. Okay, that makes it friendlier for my brain. You are right. Making it into a question makes it friendlier. I'll try that. I will try that. I will. I'm not a regular bitch. No, you're... I don't want to say it. I can't say it. I don't know why. I can't say it. No. Anyway, before we get hit with ads, because I don't want any more ads for you peeps. And I don't have any more, what you call them? I think I know where we're going today. I think I know where we're going. This is a friend that we don't often get to raid. Usually because they're not streaming, I feel like on the same days, or usually they start stream later than I end my streams. But I really want us to go visit Mooney. Mooney's a fellow love buggy. She is absolutely wonderful. You might have noticed I used she, they, so she uses both the pronouns. It's she, they. She is absolutely wonderful. Just, it's a very whimsical place to be because she's an elf. You will get to meet an elf. So for any of like Middle Earth lovers here, it's a good place to be. You're gonna meet an elf. And she's also really kind, has a very safe, inclusive space. Also really funny. Also from the UK, since we were talking a lot about UK today. So there we go. Were you always this smart, or is it a new thing you're trying? You're such a quick learner. It's my NASA badge. Oh my god, you don't have your NASA badge here? No, why? Oh, I see it now. I see your NASA badge. Let's go. Ciao, bitches, or something will stay for the raid. Thank you for staying, Faz. I appreciate that. Also, I almost misclicked something really bad. Wait, which elf? You will get to meet her. You will get to meet her. We are going over to Mooney today. And please, if you can stick through for the raid, if you could just leave a tab open for Mooney, I would really appreciate it. She's playing Kingdom, I think she's playing Kingdom Hearts? I think so. Let's go say hi to her. She really deserves it. She also streams a lot of Palia, by the way, in general. And please, if you could, Mooney, you're watching it now, let's go. And if you could copy paste the raid message when we go in, it really makes my day and it makes the other streamers' day to see everyone come in. So please, if you could, I would really appreciate that. If you're uncomfy doing that, no worries. Thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate you and your time. And I hope to see you in one of the next streams. I usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Bye-bye everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Goodbye. Thank you all for being here. I love you all. Bye-bye.
Hello, Doomy. Welcome on in.